Hello, I'm back. Okay, let's get right into it. It's been a bit since I... Oh yeah, I should explain. Some days ago, there was a day that I was going to stream this and ended up doing something else. But I opened it up to look at my inventory and do item management. I think when I actually ended last time, I was sitting on the... Where's my draw dock? Let's get this out. I was sitting on the stairs here. That's where I had saved. There was a day that I was going to do some stream of it, and I think I decided to do 6 instead, but I did some inventory rechecking and management. And then while I was doing that, I got attacked by a bunch of guys. And so I ran away from them out through here. And then there were more guys. So I ran back in this way, and then there were more guys. And now I'm here. And then I killed them all, and I stopped and saved here, because one of them happened to drop... Where'd I put it? One of them dropped a scroll of blessing, randomly. And as I complained on Blue Sky, one of the... I should get rid of my drawings. Get out of here. There we go. One of the huge things that makes this game and this dungeon a huge pain is how fucked up you get with all kinds of shit getting or being cursed. Look at all this. So I figured I would save the... I got all this stuff out because I was kind of I'll save the use for the blessing scroll for when I stream this again, because it is possible. I think I'll just use it on the Jar of Holding, but it's possible for it to get the effect where it hits everything. Just very unlikely, but I think this jar is my uncursed target. Because it's got... while the jar is cursed, you can't put stuff into it and you can't take stuff out of it. So I have all this food trapped in here. Oh yeah, I should change the title. I forgot. Thank you for reminding me. I meant to do that before I ended the BRB and I just forgot. So thank you, India. I just finished Soten before this. There we go. My throat's kind of scratchy because when I went to look for a snack, I forgot to make, usually if I plan on streaming for a while, I'll make a sandwich and I'll throw it in a glass container, a Tupperware, whatever the hell you want to call it. I eat that during a break, but today I forgot to do that, so I just shoved a bunch of stale cookies in my mouth. And I got a crumb stuck in the back of my throat that's been bothering the hell out of me. Because usually, start of every week, there's a bakery I go to, and I get some baked goods for them. I get some croissants and then maybe some cookies. But then I forgot to eat the cookies. I just totally forgot that I had them. And since they're not store packaged, this kind of Oreos or whatever comes in those plastic bag type thingies, they don't last forever. They go stale after a bit. And these ones are pretty rock solid now. Okay. I don't remember what I have and have not checked for traps. Because I remember when I was doing this, I was painstakingly checking almost every tile. I would have checked this pathway though, this hallway. Oh yeah, and I left that staff on the ground. I think it's a Staff of Sloth. Hit this one. Oh, there's another guy. I might as well use that staff on him so I don't take as many hits from him. I think it's a Sloth. So let's go. Make him chase me. Oh, yeah, it's empty. That's why I put it on the ground. It's basically empty. Yep. I should have swung it. Why did I swing it? Or why didn't I swing it? Okay, let's go. I should have used this before I left the floor and then took the staff with me. I could have used it a little more. Please, 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 please. Oh, that's super good. That's huge. All my shit is uncursed now. Oh, thank God. I probably should have killed this guy first. Oh, that's massive. Okay, he's dead. Whatever's down below me is asleep. I'm just gonna use these now. Oh, he's awake. Get in here. This guy's not scary because my weapon has Cyclops Killer on it, so I can do a lot of damage. Okay, one sec, I gotta cough again. Stupid cookie crumbs. Is there anything else I can do with this stuff? Oh yeah, my blank is uncursed now, but I can't write. I can't believe I forgot to register the genocide scroll. I had an enemy, a specific enemy I wanted to use this on, because the normal hard counter for that enemy was actually fucking taken out of the game for this one. I was going to use this on the Skeleton Lords, but because they took out the Echo Shield. Like, what they did with the Echo Shield, they split it up. Or, like, they took it out, basically. And they added 2 new items that split up its effects. One to reflect... It doesn't even reflect magic spells anymore. It just makes you take 10 damage for them instead. And then one that blocks the hypnosis from gazers. So they took out the Echo Shield and split it into 2 things and put those in. But both of those items aren't even in this dungeon. So... the only... if I can say counter to a Gazer or a Skull Lord, is to simply not encounter them at all. And if you don't have an armband of sight, far sight bracer, that's not really a counter at all. And there's also In the same vein, there's also no solution to the high-level goopy boys that can remove meld runes from your equipment, because Rustproof Bracer doesn't stop them, which is messed up. So probably what I will do is gonna move some stuff around a little. Take these out. I'll put in my armbands in like the same holding pot. Yeah, I think that's what's happening. I'm pretty sure that's literally what happens. Okay, so now if I happen to see a goopy boy and they get close, what I will do is I will put my blade and my shield into this jar of holding here. Like, I'll just stuff them both in there quickly. Because the high-level goopy boys, Rustproof Bracer doesn't block them, and they can remove runes from your equipment. Like, they can strip this off and there's no way to stop them except from killing them first. And I know they take off Rustproof first, but I would rather not have my stuff degraded by random bastards. Okay. I'm like blind firing arrows to check for monsters because I don't have Farsight. Jar? Oh boy. Please don't be in Duba. Please be real. Please be a real pot. I would be really happy if you were real. It's real. Hell yeah. I love having inventory space. Wood. Bracer. Oh, another calm. Don't really need two of those. I want a Farsight really, really badly. Nothing there. How have I encountered, like, no monsters yet? Oh, there's one. There's two. Okay. Scroll. Oh, wandering. That's not very good. Wandering scroll just, like, erases what you've explored on the map. Those enemies, the half fighter, you have to attack their side or their back or else they take 1 damage. Okay. One of the things on my weapon is, I don't have Drain Slayer. I wish I had Drain Slayer. I thought I had Drain Slayer. These rooms are dangerous because they can have... Despite being like hallways, since they're technically a room, they can spawn items, but they can also have traps. Oh, there's a monster there. An invisible one, but there was a monster. Who's that? Oh, it's Nishikine. You're not a big deal. Sorry, Pythe. Not Nishikine anymore. Okay, fairly uneventful floor. Thankfully I didn't encounter any goopy boys. What the hell did you just put on the ground? That's a spoiling trap. Anything in... Nope, this is fine. Okay, 42. Hello there, Zoe. Good evening. This dungeon is terrifying. Okay, I have a passage bracelet, so I can get that island stuff. But I don't want to get owned by the dancing polygon. Oh, I hate you so much. Took away my max fullness. I should have backed up more into the other room, because I know it could take the corner over the water, and I forgot. Let's put this in here for now. I need my passage armband to get that stuff. Iron shield. If these shields have pluses, I want them, but... I can't tell if they're plussed unless I find a store. Wing? Oh, weapon. Sickle Slayer. Well, I definitely want that. Because my main doesn't have anti-ghost, right? Yeah, it's only got anti-one-eyed and anti-floating. Oh, I want that too. I don't need a wandering scroll. I'm trying to keep 2 slots available in a holding pot in case I encounter a goopy boy. So I can like quickly put my belongings away. God, please don't dance. Okay. I'm noticing sometimes, like I have Minotaur Axe on this. I notice that sometimes when I get a crit, it doesn't display the crit text. You're in a troublesome spot, dude. Need to get you over here. Okay. Reveal trap, step on it anyways, the classic. Scroll. Another blessing. I should definitely hang on to that. Let's see. This is an extra armband of calm. I don't need two. And I'll put the blessing in here. I guess if I see a store, I can sell it. Although with a bargaining bracer, I'm not sure how much I really need. Like money. Oh, it's just a killer gather. Unknown staff. Since it's been a bit, I'm not like sure what I have and haven't identified. So I don't want to just flail this at a random enemy. No thank you. Knockback. Definitely useful. Probably more useful than pain sharing. I kind of think pain sharing is only good when you're like forced to scrap with like high level out of depth enemies. Oh, there's a store. And all he has is grass. He's got some good grass, though. Okay. This is an extra, and I can sell it to him. Okay. Does this have pluses? I think that's a +1. So I kind of want it. I forgot I had the metal armor meat. I can farm gear with that. Because I can eat it, and then I can walk around doing the knockback ability on monsters. And if I spend like an entire floor doing that, I can get a lot of milled stuff probably. $23.18. Wait, I need to get my spreadsheet out. I forgot to pull that up. Here we go. 23.18 I'm pretty sure is plus, because I think the base price was like 2,200 or something. Or 2,300? No, 2,300 makes more sense. Because the way they did prices in this one, plus adds almost nothing to the price. Like the wooden shield +1, the +1 is only worth 1 Giton. And I think for this it's worth 6. So no, I don't want to sell this to him. I'll put it back in here. 612. This also has a bunch of pluses. Okay, I'm gonna leave the wood shield because it's only +1. Do you see him? My nemesis has appeared. Those slimes are so fucking gross in this game. Because they can, they take runes off your gear and there's no way to stop them. Other than like unequipping it and punching them. And a kind of messed up thing is like one way you could sort of deal with them is that you attack them once around a corner and then again to try to kill them before they get to do it. But if you attack them around a corner and they split, the split can dump the clone directly in front of you. And then they goop you and they take your... They goop you and they take your pluses away and your runes away. Yeah, buy my stupid shield. Cedar staff. 315. So this can't be slow, haste, or swap, I think. No, it could be. Because the price of those are 210 plus 21 per slot. So if it has 5 slots, it would cost 315 to sell. So it has to be one of those 3, and it can't be any other. I need to swing it at something and find out. Do I happen to have any of those like identified? I have sloth, so it's not sloth. It's either switching or it's haste. Oh yeah, and I'm carrying these bottomless jars around because you can steal from stores with them by like throwing them against a wall. Because they spawn pitfalls, and then you just take the pitfall. But with a bargain bracer and 30,000 Gitan, I probably don't need to do any stealing. Sight, victory, poison. Well, I got my fullness reduced by a polygon, so I guess I might as well. Little belly seed. Confusion. Medicinal. Okay. Sleeping. You know what's messed up? They made sleeping the same price as invincible. Just to make invincible harder to identify. Okay, I think I want 2 victories in the site. Even though I have a lot of them, because victory is going to be like auto eat whenever I hit Archdragon floors. I have no room. Oh yeah, I got a rice changer meat in case I have to do a rice farm in the future. I'm glad I kept that with me. Although with 200 max fullness and sating on my shield, I probably won't need to. No. Yes. I want to check this too. 1006. I think that... No, that's plus for sure. Yeah, because I have the base price down as 1,000. This is plus. If I were to eat the metal armor meat and go around trying to farm melding materials, I wouldn't have the room to take most of them with me, but I could also just like use this meld jar and probably do a meld here. Not sure if I care more about getting a good shield or getting a good weapon. I would really want Blast and Dragon Ward for Archdragon and like Cranky Tank fours, respectively. Gaze and Prism would be nice if they existed in this dungeon. And like Evasive exists too. But the important ones are Dragon and Blast. And like getting as many pluses as I can, of course. I guess what I'm worried about is if I transform into a monster. While I'm a monster, can the Goopy Boys still degrade my equipment? Or does it not count as being equipped so they can't do it? I'm not sure how that works exactly. Because if they can degrade stuff while I'm in this form, that they're going to tear my stuff apart really quickly. And the other thing is, like, if... I think being transformed disables abilities on your gear as well. And if level 3 walruses can spawn here, if transforming loses my walrus proof, level 3 walruses prioritize stealing your equipped stuff. So if one of them snatches one of these, I'm kind of screwed. I could just, like, eat the meat and wait in a room like this for monsters to come in, and if I see a monster I don't like, I untransform and deal with them normally. That's probably the best way to do it. I think that's what I'm gonna do, yeah. And probably better to do it sooner rather than later. Just to pick up, like, some pluses or some good meld abilities as quickly as possible. Okay. So where did I have that meat? Here it is. I should probably not be in front of the guy when I do it. Because he's going to take it as an attack and then beat the tar out of me. Knocked it away. Okay. And now I just wait for stuff to walk in, which will surely happen. Hello? It'll happen? Nothing's coming. Why nothing come? Where are monsters? No monsters? Oh, hello. Bronze Ward. Sickle Slayer. Oh, now all the monsters are coming. Hell yeah, there's Dragon Killer. That's good. Okay, I'm gonna go hide in the store for some HP. Welcome. So do monsters just not want to come down this path or what? Oh yeah, and they nerfed monster farming strats in this because you can't pick up items while you're a monster. Or mobs. How are there, like, no enemies? I haven't even fully explored the floor yet, and, like, nothing's coming in here. But I don't want to randomly walk into a pathway in case I see a goopy boy. Or a walrus. Like, I've already burned away 100 fullness waiting here. But I got a dragon killer out of it, which is pretty good. monsters. This is dangerous and I should not be doing this. I hope this was worth it. Drain Buster, okay, that's good. I got some good sword melds. Like I got a Dragon Killer, I got a Drain Buster, I got a Sicko Slayer. I could put 3 things onto my main weapon and just call it there. I didn't really get a shield, but I think the wind is going to blow soon, so I probably shouldn't hang around. Master Sword, Dream Buster. I'll take this with me too and check how many pluses it has. You know what sucks? I have to step on that poison arrow trap. There's no way to not step on it. In fact, there's no way to not step on it twice unless I throw down pitfalls in the shop, which I might actually do. Okay, here's what I'll do. I'm gonna go check the rest of the rooms. Oh, hello. This is nice. I'm running out of time, okay. The wind blows really fast in this game. Can you at least swing toward it? Miss. Do I have time to check the left path? Like, I want the Herbs of Victory in the guy's store. He's got a bunch of them. They're good. Hello, Curb Specs. Welcome in. Very mysterious. Trying to figure out if I have time to check the left path before going back to the store. The wind is already blown once. I want to do a meld before I go next. For, weapons. I'd have to go all the way left. Come back right, go up, step on the immobilization trap again. No, I'm not going to bother. It's probably not important. Please don't fire off. Good. Okay. Hello. I think I don't care if this is cursed, actually. I'm not even going to check them. I'll check between these, I guess, so I can pick the better one. And then sell the other one. 10,006, or 1,006, not 10,000. This one. The ones on the bottom is the same one. Okay, that's a clean one. Also makes elaborate plans, and I'm gonna go, nah, I'm out of here. Well, I was thinking about, like, checking every room, but I spent too much time waiting for monsters to appear when I ate the armor meat. I thought they would kind of like filter toward me, and then they just kept like spawning and then sleeping in their starting rooms. Okay, that's the one I just sold him. I have those moments all the time, Fiora. Inserts. My main weapon. Hopefully nothing walks in here while I'm doing this. You know what I can do so nothing walks in here? I'm going to put that in my inventory so the shopkeeper blocks the way. This goes in the melting jar. And Drainbuster goes in the melting jar. I hope that none of these are -1 in cursed. If they are, I have to use a blessing scroll because in this game, for mysterious reasons, if an item is cursed, it disables all of the abilities on it. Okay, good. Nothing's cursed. So now I have a massive sword with a ton of different effectiveness runes. I think the only thing I don't have that I would care about to put on this is Crescent Arm. If I could find Crescent Arm. Because that does work well against the Popster tank enemies. And if Accuracy Sword exists, I'd want to put that on there, but I'm not sure if it's in this dungeon. I would be surprised if they removed it from the game as well. They probably did. If they killed Echo Shield, then they probably killed Accuracy Sword too. It is a good looking sword. I just need more pluses on it. Okay, what else do I want to do with this guy while I'm here? I'm getting this. I definitely want this herb. And I want this one too. And I don't think I want the other stuff because it was either bad or not worth getting. Okay, there's the second warning. Stronger than before. I'm almost done here. I want to check for high plus values on the other stuff that I got. 450. Okay, that's clean, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, 450 Master Sword is clean. So... that is not worth keeping. No. I need to put the discount armband on. You go over by the wall. What else was there? I know this has +3, I'm pretty sure. So next time I find a melding ward, if that happens, I'll do a shield meld. Does this bronze ward have anything good? 611. Well, that's counting the Master Sword too. What was that, 450? The bronze ward is cursed. If it's 611, because the base cost for a bronze ward is 180, so this should be 630 if it was clean. So yeah, I'm leaving that here too. No. What if I take it down to 3300? Yes. Anything else? I think that's it. I know the Iron Shield is plussed. Why did I pay for the stuff when I'm just going to leave with bottomless pot? Oh, it doesn't matter. I got tons of money anyways. Buy my stuff. I'm leaving now. I think it would take me too long if I went down. If I went down to the stairs, I think I'd get winded out of here. And I'd have to take the poison arrow trap again. Would you say that knowing the price tables is necessary for Shiren 1? For Shiren 1's version of this dungeon, it was massively helpful. Like, it benefited me a lot to know. Bye-bye. Okay, 43F. Oh, I hate this. I don't like this at all. This guy's gonna do the hungry dance, and I'm gonna swing Staff of Sloth at him. And just kite him around. Oh, there's a goopy boy behind him, too. This room sucks ass. Don't go in front of me. Okay, since I have Drain Slayer, can I just one-shot you? No. You're getting ads even while subbed? That's not supposed to happen. In fact, I'm actually going to go and check that setting. Not ads. Oh, player errors. Okay. I don't want anyone getting ads, especially if they're subbed. Okay, I need to step away because the polygon's going to get a turn, like a turn this turn. So I will walk right. And swing like this. Polygon's dead. Fucking goopy boy. I'm gonna postpone it because if I knock it back, it can split. from the knockback damage, and that's really not good. Okay. Really troublesome start. Bitter herb. Oh, that's helpful. Because I can go, put this in here. If I bitter herb the goopy boy, then it can't degrade my equipment and I can just deal with it. There we go. Why did I walk into that? Miss. Oh god. That was not supposed to be a miss. I have a back pot. I'm gonna knock back staff it. Don't hit me. Okay. So I know I have the damage to one-shot them. No thank you. Oh, who approaches? Witch shield. Oh, it's Pythe. Miss. Lastly, what's by the stairs? That is a blasting trap. Pots. Jar of Identity. Well, I can figure out what this staff is. It's a, okay, that's the speed up one. That's not a staff that I want. Okay. Protect gear. That was scary. Oh god, there's another one. Okay. They literally just put 3 of them in a row in this hallway. If I hadn't gotten that unequip in time, that would have been disastrous. Hopefully nothing is behind them that can, like, beat me up. Well, there is a 4th slime behind them. Okay, that's the last one. I can take the stuff back out now. Okay. It was a 4th. There was literally just a conga line of 4 slimes. Because the ones that split, they didn't have space to split behind, so they split in front of me. Oh yeah. Oh, just to gather. Are you familiar with this particular version of the game? It sounds like you're familiar with Shiren in general. I can use that to identify things I've picked up. Like equips, to see if they have like a worthy amount of pluses on them. You have nothing. Bye-bye. You bash your head against the SNES version. You formed the castle in 2 and cleared the main story in 5. Okay. I haven't actually played 5. I did do everything in 2. And I've done everything in SNES. Don't play this one. +1, okay. This one's not as good. By a lot. The DS one, DS remake. Not to be a big hater, but compared to the SNES one, the SNES one is actually the better version. Okay, and I can put these back on. Oh god, there's a snake. Okay. I can put some things in here so I can actually pick things up without fighting with parts of my inventory. You forget the differences. Oh, there's a lot of them. I don't want this. If you haven't... It's hard to talk about exactly what they are without spoiling aspects of SNES. Oh, there's no room up this way. I think that's it for this floor. The way curse works in this game is fucked, I'll say that one. Oh, come on. I want to get into that hallway without this thing getting in the damn way. Okay, I didn't dance, that's good. I want a Farsight Bracer so badly. Like, if I had one, I would be... Oh, I see what type of flare layout this is. If I had Farsight, I'd be way more confident about my chances of clearing here. This is the kind of room where it's like... It's a 2x4 of rooms, and then a ring pathway around the outside, and I don't need to. Another blessing. I don't need to interact with the ring pathway at all, or at least as little as possible. You cannot lick my Gaetons, and I can take yours. What staff is this? Postpone? Okay. Those are always good to have. I actually do have to interact with the ring pathway. I need to go out and to the right. I think one rough way to put it is that they kind of just like nerfed everything you can do. An unidentified scroll? What could you be? Oh hell yeah, it's Great Hall. I can steal from a store with that without having to do bottomless pot shenanigans. Walrus. I can get free stuff off him. Actually, I can possibly get a lot of free stuff off of him. He can't steal from me because of my shield, but he can split when damage is taken and drop more things. Yeah, there's one. Okay, I want to like damage them evenly, so because I don't want to like kill one and then have another one pick up its drop and then run off with it. Okay, how much HP do they have? I've punched each of them 3 times. Do I have this written down? Surely I wrote this down. Where's my monster info? Where's walruses? Hello? Control F? Walrus? Oh, I called them Totos, that's why. I put about 75. 72 to 75. So they're all a hit away from death. In that case, they're not going to split anymore, so I should put this on. And then if I point this way and swing, they should all go down and they'll all drop an item. 2 bracers. No way. I got a blank. Pitcher's armband? Okay, I don't care about that. A new armband. Sleepless. Okay, that's going to be useful for coming up soon. Sleepless armband. Because there's a radish that throws herbs that puts you to sleep, and this will also help me block the skeleton mages that put you to sleep, which I think is the 4th level of them. Probably the 3rd and 4th level. Okay, carrying too much stuff again, as always. I'll Rice Ball scroll this armband. I've been holding on the scroll for a while. Like, what else am I going to do with it other than Rice Ball something useless? So that saves the space. I have to keep a holding jar with 2 spots, because if I run into a slime monster, I need to be able to emergency de-equip both my gear simultaneously, and put them in a pot. So that pot needs 2 spaces. I want room in the jar of identity in case I come across stuff I have to check. Do I have any staves that are almost empty? I don't know if those are. Because unlike Shiren 6, it doesn't track the number of times you swing a staff. I have multiple postpones. So I can eat this. That saves the space. Take the blank. There's the blank. Oh, I'm good on space now. I thought there was 2 things to pick up, but there's just 1. Hell yeah. That was a really good exchange. There's an owl in here. Making it dark. There's a rice ball. There you are. Regular rice ball. This one's got 3 uses left. I'm carrying like 4 postpones. I'm just gonna get rid of one of them. I don't need that many. Okay, on to 45. Scroll. You think it's freezing for you on desktop? I haven't dropped any frames. But earlier, Pumpkin said they were having problems, and Tearfing said they were having problems. So it's probably something on Twitch's end. Unfortunately. Which probably means this VOD is going to be fucked, isn't it? God damn. Twitch is being wacky. Typical. Typical. Put this back on. I've got a few blessings, but blessings can be really important here. I'll probably get rid of another postpone. If you don't look at the VOD, you can't be heard. I always just like export all mine to YouTube without really looking at them and just hope they work. Sorry, how many postpones do I have again? One, 2, 3. I got 3. I don't need 3. Who's approaching? 2 enemies. Okay, I can fight them. I love Kamaitachi. You know what I need? I want a store. Safe. I want a store that just sells like a mountain of iron or wooden arrows or irons. Just like a really messed up amount of any of that evolve the same projectile. Welcome back, Curb Specs. Because I'm kind of running low on arrows and I would like a lot more. Alternatively, if I could have a Farsight Bracer, I wouldn't have to constantly blind fire arrows down corridors to check for surprise monsters. Shit. Okay. I was gonna say, I can deal with you just fine. Because I'll get the corner hit, but... I had to miss a bunch of times. Thankfully, he did not do the hungry dance. Two normal rice balls. How much food do I have? Giants. Big, big, big. Regular, regular. It's a pretty good amount. How many knockbacks do I have? If I have multiple, I'll swap them. This is one I probably swung, so it'll have less uses. I normally don't play this Paranoid, but that's a walrus down there. So I can do the... It has something, never mind. I was going to say I can do the trick again. That money is in Dupa. Because it tried to go into my top level inventory instead of my gold pile. Eton pile. Okay, that's the walrus I just saw that took stuff and ran away. It's gonna trap. I was gonna say it's gonna trap itself, but it's actually just a steamroid. Yes. I would like to find the walrus and get whatever it picked up. But gold shield. I guess I'll ID it. That's the clean one. I'm hoping to find shields with like big pluses so I can hopefully find a melting jar and like upgrade my shield. It just goes in a big loop to the other path. Where the hell is the walrus? I'm hoping to encounter it without having to run around a whole bunch. Because I don't want to get, like, Goopy Boy surprised. I know I've checked those already. That's the staff I threw away. sleeping goopy boy. It's woken up. I got time to unequip normally. Don't have to put it in pots. Okay, where is the walrus? Not in here. Okay, gotta do some dance. I'm just gonna let it go. That's probably not worth running around chasing when there's that goopy boys lurking and I kind of want to get the sleepless armband out just in case I run into sleep radishes soon. I know they exist. And I'm terrified of them. So I'll have to break the ID pot. I'm trying to think of what else I can get rid of to make space for what I want to take with me. I want the Great Hall and I want the Sleepless. The other stuff I can leave. I'm also going to put this in the ID pot just so I can see how many slots it's got. Oh, it's cursed. Well, I guess that's what I'm leaving behind. Armbands. And Great Hall goes in here. And the rest of the stuff stays here. I don't care for accelerating staff. I don't want to speed up an enemy. The gold shield I'm only going to sell. It doesn't go for that much. And I've got 30 grand in bargain bracer anyway. And Great Hall Scroll lets me steal. And the bottomless pot lets me steal. Okay. Can't say no to max HP and 5 fullness. Nice boulder. Sleepless more important than confusing. If you're confused, you can at least fire projectiles and swing staves in your desired direction. If you're asleep, you're just totally disabled. And like even being attacked doesn't wake you up when you're asleep. Oh god, there's great chickens here. That's really scary. I'm not ready to deal with you yet. God, they're terrifying. And there's new dragon heads. Hello, Fung. What was that? I saw something in the... A goopy boy and a stronger pumpkin. Okay, he goes down and... God, there's mist hermits here too. And the mist hermit spell goes through the goopy boy and hits me. I am in so much trouble right now. I think I need to duck into the hallway and hope nothing runs toward me. Oh, that was nice. Okay. You need to go for a bit. Okay, the mist hermit goes down in one hit, which is nice at least. I got to... I was gonna stand still and regen my HP, but I don't need to do that to punch this. I don't need to, like... do that while this guy's standing here. I can unequip and start punching him first. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, I can regen HP again. These enemies aren't scary. I have double effectiveness against them because I have Ghost Slayer and Flying Slayer. So I cleanly one-shot them at least. I'm so glad I got the Sleepless Armband. These things are horrible to deal with. And unlike in Shiren 6, they don't count as Ghost type, so Sicko Slayer does not help against them. I'm not liking how much long hallway there is. I don't enjoy that radish either. Okay, you're asleep. You're harmless. In a lot of cases, Paco Rep King is pretty scary. But since I have double effectiveness against it, I'm not very worried. The big problems I think here are probably just the Goopy Boys, honestly, still. Because, like, I have effectiveness against the Dirt Dragons. They do hit fairly hard, but at least they don't attack my inventory directly. That's fine. Like, this guy's harmless. Pots? Jar? What if you were a melting jar? That's pretty damn good, though. 5-slot holding pot. I do like that. Do I have one with very little space? I'll probably get rid of that one. Oh no, I could probably take this for now. If I just go... Boop, boop. This can go back in a pot for now until I see a store. You're such a dick. I was so excited when I saw that pot, and then I get embalmed. I think that's the thing that, like, pisses me off the most about this game. Like, that I find the most frustrating. You can't get excited about floor items. because they're really often cursed, and they're also really often variants of Induba or Nbama. Okay, I'm going to try to do the same thing to this walrus. 1, 2, please split, thank you. 3, 1. I want him to move, so he splits in, okay. How many times did I punch this one? I don't remember. I want them to, like, yeah, surround me like this. 2, 3, they didn't split. So now I just have to kill them. So we're gonna go, bam. I thought that might be a trap. Weapon? Pickaxe, don't really care. Hide shield, don't really care. Knockback staff, I also kind of don't care. It would have been nice to get a good shield meld, because I have like none of the runes on my shield yet still. Like all I have is Restless, Hunger Slowing, and Walrus. I need Blast and Dragon really badly. But I've never seen a single one this dungeon so far. Like this run. Scary long hallways. Sight? You know, I'll eat that off the ground. Thought there'd be a path there. You tried. Okay, those things are here. Gazers are really, really, really scary in this game. Because unlike other Shiren games, there's no counter to them. There's no shield that blocks their ability. There's no armband to make you immune to the hypnosis. The only real way to counter them is have a sight bracer and never get in within one tile of them. That's literally all you can do. Because there's no bracer that prevents them like being hypnotized. There is a shield that blocks their ability, but it's not available in this dungeon. They only put it in some other stupid post-game dungeon that's a carry-in and therefore not worth doing. Hello? Where the hell did it go? It left. Well, that's even more unsettling, because now I know this thing is wandering around somewhere. The best way to fight it is to have a sight armband and then fight it from around a corner. That's a lot of monsters. I don't want to line up with the Hermit. I want to, like, because they do that. They block your natural recovery. I don't want to kill the Walrus yet. I want to try to do the farming tech. Thankfully, the radishes do like no direct damage. That's helpful. Oh shit! It's gonna steal the. It's gonna take that instead. I don't want you to. I don't want you to take that. How can I stop you from taking it? I don't think I can. I think I'd have to paralyze it and then knock it back and then pick it up myself. Which I think is worth it, because I have a lot of staves. Shouldn't have moved off of it. I kind of forgot that the walruses pick up dropped items. Okay, now that I'm on this, I'm going to go eat a normal rice ball. Pick up the herb myself. Walk into the center of the room, like right here. Unequip my sword. 1 punch. Good at split. 2 punch. 3 punch. Shit, it died. You're not supposed to die to that. I gotta paralyze you again. Identity jar. Useful to have, but... Oh yeah, the knockback damage, that would have done it. You're right. I know what I will do. I guess I'll use this identity jar to find out the use counts on my staves. That's about all I can do with it. I've got not enough room. That's got 1 left in the paralyze. Okay. I haven't punched this one yet at all, I don't think. You're still fresh. He didn't split anyway. Okay. Scroll. Air Bless. Hell yeah. And now I'm going to shatter this and get my staves back so I can use them when I need to. I'm terrified of that gazer that's wandering around still. I'm just gonna move on next. Not linger here at all. I've got everything anyway, right? Yeah. Go. Okay. I'm taking this dungeon so slowly. I've been at this for over an hour. I've only gone 7 floors. Just because of how, like, nasty phase DS is. Dirt Dragon, I can fight that. That's fine. switching. Yeah, they made there's two stronger forms of those hens, and they double attack. They have swift speed. I don't like these guys, but also I have double effectiveness on them. Fuck off. I've got double effect. It ate my input when I was trying to open my menu. So now my iron shield's not rust-proof anymore. It took the gold off of it. That's another thing I don't like about this one. It eats your inputs a lot. So hopefully I find a meld soon and I can just... Because I have a gold shield with pluses on it, I could re-put rust-proof on my iron shield. And hopefully I don't hit any rust traps in the meantime. Nothing in there. More arrows. I'm really happy for that. Ooh. Goopy boy. Trying to do the input slowly in case an input drops and I accidentally waste a turn into nothing. Because that lost me my gold mark. Okay. I hate these super long hallways. That's a walrus, I think. Cursed restorative herb. This is worth it because I need to pick up the herb. So the walrus says, oh, it's not even a walrus, it's a fucking radish. I saw the two leaves on the top and I thought it was the walrus's tail. So I probably just wasted a blessing scroll. But hey, at least I got a whole 5 fullness and 2 max HP out of it. Another long hallway. That's fine. I can deal with these guys. Where'd he go? Where the hell are you going? Pots? Another meld. My beloved. Okay. Do I have enough shields to put on this yet? Because it's got 4 slots. Okay, I need to wait for... I have to hold out for a 4th shield. Hopefully... Wow, there's sky dragons here. Thankfully, again, I have double effectiveness on sky dragons. Because they are flying and they're dragons, and I have Dragon Killer and Air Slayer on my weapon. So as long as I can get to them, I can kill them in one hit. The problem is, when Archdragons enter the monster table, because their whole thing is that... I don't know why I just dashed that. That was incredibly stupid. The Archdragon's thing is that they can breathe fire at you anywhere on the floor, and they don't have to be able to see you. So you need a toy, or you need like a dragon shield or dragon meld on your shield to have the fire damage. To have a chance of even really dealing with them if they're like far away across the floor. And if I don't find that, I'm kind of fucked. I'm not sure when they start to appear. It's probably really late in the dungeon. But I really, 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 really want to have Dragon Shield before that happens. What am I dealing with here? Oh, just Pumpkin. Okay. Let's let him come toward me first. Who? Goopy. Please nothing come up from behind me while I'm punching this guy. I want Strength Grass and I've only ever found one Strength Grass in this dungeon yet. Like, I'm still at 9 and I'm on 48F. That's kind of fucked up. Hi, Dirt Dragon. Hello there, Walrus. You're gonna go steal that staff, aren't you? I think I just have to kill it immediately. I would have liked to farm it. I probably maybe should have tried to. Scroll of Identity. Okay. Wanted to check if it was cursed. Rice Ball. I guess I can just eat this. I'm doing pretty good on food. Confusion. Get out of here. Completely off-topic question that pertains to your interests. Have you heard the 2023 live Etrian Odyssey concert? I haven't. I would love to, though. I love the music from those games. They're giving me a lot of free sleeping herbs, which are very good to throw at red problem enemies. Please do, thank you. I would appreciate that a lot. Okay, I found the stairs room. Yeah, after the stream, I'm definitely gonna go listen to that. I didn't know they had live concerts. That's so cool. Chicken. The one... Oh, that's a goopy boy. That's not a, That's not an item at all. That is not an item at all. Okay. There's a little bit left here to check. I think one thing I can appreciate here compared to at least Shiren 6. When fighting enemies, your HP regen is a lot slower. It's like really noticeable, but enemies spawn in also way more slowly. Like, I think once you've cleared out Afora's initial spawns, the chance that you see more monsters is actually pretty low. Alright, 49. Who's above me? You. I do not like Mist Hermit. Because they give you a degen spell. Shit. That stops your HP regen, and if they can stack it to make your HP, like, drop a lot quickly. Something's approaching. Oh, it's just you. You're not scary. Get out of here. A new armband. I can't just equip this because this can be cursed. I can't just put it on. I'll put it in there for now, and I can test it if I can find a removal trap. There's a removal trap. Oh yes, good. Shield? Bronze ward. Need to find out if it has, shit, there's a geyser there. Is it gonna come in here? It's just standing there. Oh, it was sleeping, that's why. Okay. It's dead. Bronze ward. I want to know if this has pluses. Okay, I can use this unequipped trap to check this bracer. Find out what it is. I just need to make a space. Okay, it's not strength. It's not fortune. It's not farsight. That's going back in the pot. Maybe I can identify it later, but... It's nothing I need for the immediate future. I know it's not pictures because I found pictures. If it was anti-drain, that'd be quite nice. If it was antidote, that would be nice. I have Restless already. I have Passage. Is it possible for it to be trappers? They wouldn't do that though, would they? No, probably not. I doubt it's trappers. And since it's not Farsight, there's not really a lot that it can be that's useful, unless I get Anti-Drain. But I guess I'll hang on to it for now. What staff is this? Stability, I've got one already. What staff is this? Postpone. Since I have one ID'd with 4 uses, I'm just gonna leave it there. I might... Do I want that Bronze Ward? If it has pluses, I want it, because I can do a meld with it. But if it's... Well, I can check if it's cursed by using the removal trap. I can check its status. Okay, it's got nothing. It's no good. It's so no good that I'm just gonna throw it in here. Okay, it doesn't want to go in the water. Who approaches? Fly. I want a corner to attack this around, but I should not be blindly going down this hallway. This'll do. Probably not a room here, but I'll go down a bit anyway. Okay. Those leechfly enemies. Consider them identical to the scorpions from Shiren 6. They lower your strength. Stronger forms can steal max a Jar of Holding, but it's only got 3 slots. I guess I could put these 2 in it for now to save a spot. And I could put the discount armband in there, because I'm not going to use it till I find a store. And it is actually a real holding pot, it's not a fake. It's not fucking Induba. Okay. Can't tell what that is. Oh, it's Pumpkin. It's Paco Ripkin. Paco Rip God. Sorry, Paco Rip King. Rip God is the stronger one. Okay, we're done here. Let's go next floor. Halfway mark. Wow, they immediately spawned me next to crap. Look at this. What the hell did I pick up that was in Bama? It can't be the Jar of Holding, because it would have popped when... I think it was a postponed staff. Maybe. Because I recall picking up a second, and now it's not here. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. Thank you for the follow, Curb Specs. 0 left on that paralysis. So it's kind of dangerous to throw it and hope it works. I could hope that I hit the worm, because if I do hit it, I one-shot it. And then I throw the paralysis staff at the goopy boy. You know what, actually? No, I think I have to. I was thinking of unequipping now, but I realize that doesn't stop me from the leech worm stealing my stats. Okay, that's dead. Please hit. Good. Now I can punch you to death. Cursed arrows, but... Funny thing about cursed arrows. If you already have a stack of arrows and you pick up cursed arrows, they uncurse when they go into the stack. So you don't have to do anything to them. Oh god. No, 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 no. Die. You're a radish. I'm not scared of you right now. I was hoping it would like throw one at me and it would like sit on the ground at my feet. So I could toss it into the face of the next thing that runs in here. Oh, that's awful. I'm not going that way. I can't see what's in that room. And if I step onto that sleep trap and there's monsters in there... Actually, wait, I'm sleep immune. What the fuck am I talking about? I can step on it. Forgot for a second. I can step on this. No, 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 no. Okay. I got really lucky there. Because all Shiren tried to do was put items into pots of holding that were already full. If he put something into the bottomless jar, it would be gone forever. If he threw something randomly into the melting jar, I would have lost a slot in the jar. Yeah, I should be firing arrow down the hallway more often. Store. Always happy to see a store. He's got more arrows. Heart jar. That might be upgrading pot. This could be upgrading pot. That has a good chance of being... I think I've already identified venting jar. So this is either upgrading or downgrading, I'm pretty sure. 14,000. What does my sheet say about pots? I think I found venting jar, so this is either upgrading or downgrading. If it is, I have to buy it. I cannot not buy it. What's this? Kikni seed? Oh, we don't want that. Get that over in the corner. I want to check the price on the new armband I got. $900. If it's not pictures, it has to be some kind of status prevention. But I have Restless, I have Calm, and I have Sleepless. So this has to be Antidote or Anti-Drain. Because the one that makes you drop random items costs more than this. And the one that makes you get critical hits costs more than this. So this is a bracer worth keeping. I might use my Great Hall here to steal from this guy. Or I'll probably use my Bottomless, because Bottomless is also dangerous to carry around when gazers exist. Gonna buy these for now, though. Because it's only 70, and it's always good to have more arrows. Did I pick them up already? There we go. I also think it's nice that they made it so the Kamaitachi arcs do not hit the shopkeeper. Because when I first saw him, I had a jump scare that I aggroed him, which would have been my death. Okay, since I'm going to use the Bottomless to rob him. What meat is this? 4 dragon. I don't really care about that. This Air Slayer, 5350. That has pluses on it. Big rice ball, big rice ball. He's got a lot of food too. This is a really good store to hit. Okay, first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to throw this because I'm going to steal from this guy. And I don't want this in my inventory when gazers exist. So that makes a bunch of pitfalls, and that's how I'll rob him. For the rest, I'll be back. I want to go explore the rest of the floor first. And I'm going to put this ruby armband in my top level inventory, so this jar of holding has 2 spaces. In case I need to, emergency put my equips in my pot of holding. In case of goopy boys. Also, awkwardly in this one, goopy boys don't count as draining type enemies like they do in Shiren 6. So anti-drain doesn't do any extra damage to them. Which is kind of dumb. They should count as a draining enemy, you'd think. Because, that's what they do. They take your... It's gonna go for the damn arrow. I need it not to get distracted by the arrow before I pick it up. Okay, this is good. It's gonna keep trying to rob from me. Rob me and fail. so I can get the arrow, and then it's time to punch a walrus. Good at split. We want as many splits as possible. Like, the more the better. Okay, that one's down to low. I'll punch you. 2. Please split. Fuck, okay. Time to kill them. Only got 2. What'd you drop? No. I guess restorative is +2 max HP. Recovery staff fires a healing bullet. It will damage undead monsters, but I don't think it does enough to make it worth hanging on to. What's below me? It's asleep. That is a dragon. I can just hit it then. Happiness staff. If I see a walrus, this has a use case. Because I can level it up into the stronger walrus and hopefully get more splits because it'll have more HP. It's like magic walrus or rogue walrus or something like that. But it won't be able to get through my my walrus shield, so it's going to keep like harmlessly trying to steal from me. But I'll be able to just like duplicate it. Hopefully a lot, since it should be a lot tankier. It can take more punches before it falls over. Now what are these? That's a rice ball trap, we don't want to step on that. Power up scroll. I can eat this. Most of it's not going to waste. And a pot. Another back pot. Oh, that's really good. Okay. The one, like, saving grace about the gazers is that being Cyclops type, I can hit them super effectively, and they'll usually go down in one hit. The scary part is if, like, I run into them in a hallway in a way that they get the first attack on me. Can you, like, just come to me, please? The Paco Rep Kings behave so silly sometimes. Okay, it's time to go back to the store. We've explored all the rooms here. Okay. So for this pot, I need to put a shield or weapon in to test it, and it has to be one that's identified. I'm carrying too much stuff. I might just eat both of his big rice balls off the ground. How much food do I have? Because, like, if it comes down to it, I can do Rice Factory late game if I really have to. Because I have the rice changer meat that I've been holding on to. Sleepy. I don't need this many sleeping herbs. I'll keep like one. I can even sell them to him. But then I'll put in here the ruby armbands. I'll keep the happiness staff in case I see an iron walrus again. And like I'll level up and I'll try to do the walrus duplication trick. So I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna put the Air Slayer in this jar. The one that I just got. Because I don't have to pay for it. And I know by the price that it's not cursed. So after I move floors, I need to watch this thing's plus value. If it goes up, I've hit an upgrading pot. And I need to put all my spare shields into it. If it goes down, we've hit downgrading pot, and I'm going to throw it away and forget I ever picked it up. I'm going to eat this to max out my fullness. I don't actually care about the meat or the transformation. My fullness ticked down, of course, on the one turn I used it. Revert. I was gonna go eat my regular rice ball and then chow down on both of these, but I guess I'll just take them with me. I'll put like this in top level inventory, and I'll put both the big rice balls in here. You know what? I know I sold these to this guy, but since I'm stealing, couldn't I just sell him all my stuff and then take it back and run away? I could, but do I even need to? I have a great haul. I have a discount armband. I have 36.5 grand. That's something I would probably do early game, but this far in, I don't think I need to. I'll take those back, though. I'll like throw them at an enemy on the next floor. You know what? How much will you take for this? Yet. I'll let him buy my most expensive thing, and then I'll steal it back, and I'm gonna leave. Bye-bye. Thanks for the free stuff. Really kind of you. Alright, moment of truth. Is it upgrading or downgrading? It's upgrading. What did I pick up that turned into an Mbama? Oh, it was the chiropractic jar. I got baited by the back pot. That's whatever. Okay. No. Every shopkeeper is his own independent guy. Since I've left fours, As far as the game is concerned, 450F basically no longer exists. Anything that happened there doesn't matter. If I see a shop, it'll be like I stepped into it the first time. They're all the same guy. Or they're all different guys. They just look the same. They're not the same guy is what I was trying to say. I want to find out what this ruby armband is. And I can use the guy to the down and left of me to test. But if I'm wrong, he steals my max strength, so probably I shouldn't. I'm just gonna do some... I should name this before I forget. I can't believe I found an upgrading pod. It's a little late, but it'll help a lot in the long term. If I can make a really plussed up shield. And then make sure that nothing destroys the shield. I'll hang on to it for as long as I can. I know I had another shield somewhere, didn't I? I could have sworn that I did. Didn't I? Oh no, I didn't. I only had two. I remember I was looking for a third, so I could do a meld. Okay, so I need to keep a lookout for, like, any equip, basically. Preferably a shield. Preferably one of, called a walrus. I can exploit you. Oh, there's a spiky guy. Spike fire. I need this guy to chill out for a while. I did 63 to him. Did I write anything down about their HP? I feel like I've encountered this one before. Okay, I have 115 to 123. It's an earlier enemy, that's why I was confused looking for it. So... I shoot it once. And then I can kill it with a swing, and it won't explode. And I want you to come with me into this dead-end room. And I'm going to level you up to a stronger walrus. Rogue walrus, now you're orange. I don't know how much HP they have, but it's probably more than the iron one. Yeah, I didn't write it down. But I'll punch it 4 times. 17. 48. I can punch it 5 times. That's what, 65? It didn't split even once. Oh, there we go. 1. 1. 2. 3. 4. Miss. 4. 5. Miss. 5. Okay, they're both like on the cusp of death, so I just have to kill them. Staff Bracer. Accelerating Staff, I don't want that. Rustless Armband, I also don't want that. Damn, I didn't get anything good. Well, that's a shame. I would have liked to get, I don't know, a new armband. Anything useful. Two scrolls. Please be blanks or Air Bliss or Earth Bliss. Identity. I can use it on that armband, I guess. No, I'm not done. I'm just gonna identify it. Antidote, okay. So that's good against... Antidote was the one I wanted last. I would have liked Anti-Drain. Antidote only really protects me from the poison traps and like the throwing radishes. So I guess if there's a situation where I have to walk across a poison trap, I'll take it out and put it on. Explosion. Speaking of explosion, I'm not going to go that way. I would rather not. I'd rather go somewhere else. I'd definitely rather go somewhere else because that guy's going to chuck me onto it. Okay. Why do I want to equip traps in here? The tigers are scary because they can, they'll throw you onto traps that they can see, and they have a pretty generous distance. Throw distance. They can also throw you into monster houses. And getting tiger tossed into the middle of a monster house is pretty scary if you don't have any big crowd control abilities, like Sleeping Scroll or Decoy Staff or something. Oh, I think I see what kind of room format this is. This is the big circles type. So if I want to check the left rooms, I have to go all the way around because that stupid explosive trap is in the way. Just have to be careful. The corners are the dangerous parts in these long hallways because unless there's a lot of... Fuck you. It took leather off my shield, so now my illness is going to go down faster. How are you alive? Oh, because it split, and it didn't say that it split. Oh, I'm actually salty. Like, I fired an arrow, and it should have detected it, and I guess it fell like one short of its feet. So now my shield doesn't have Walrus anymore. So I can't Walrus farm, but also, if I encounter a Walrus, they can now steal my equipped gear. So if I happen to find a walrus shield, it's like priority number 1 to merge that onto my main. No matter what, basically. How many blessings do I have? I have needs too, so if like... Since I lost hide off my main shield, food ladders and food matters a lot more now. I can't believe that just happened. Weight gators here. These things can attack 3 times, so they're scary. Antidote. That's genocide. That's genocide. That's genocide scroll. That has to be because it's super expensive. Oh, I hit the fucking jackpot. I was really worried about unidentified herb. I bet this is ill-fated, isn't it? Need, sealing staff, jar of holding. This guy has a lot of good stuff. I'm gonna Great Hall and rob him, I think. Because I need to take this. I can eat this for fullness. I can eat this for fullness. I would like a Scroll of Need. Those are always good. I want to know what this is. I can take this and use it for a bit. I'll put like these in here. Save a tiny bit of room. And I'll put this big rice bowl in there because like since I lost hide, I have to care more about food. Eat this for get up to 190. Lastly, I can use Sealing Staff to prevent walruses from stealing. It will block their ability. I basically just took every single thing he had. And now I'm going to use the Great Hall Scroll. And it'll just turn the floor into a big room, and then I just push the shopkeeper off the stairs and leave. Who's coming toward me? Chicken. 2 chickens. I'm so, like, mad about that creepy boy in the hallway. I thought it would pop up a status message when they split. And it didn't. So when one approached me, I thought it was on 5 HP and not, like, full. And I lost my walrus for that. I'm also in kind of trouble right now. I need to hit you with something to make you stop doing chicken things. I'll do a postpone. And that'll be my stealing method. Just kidding, the shopkeeper's already on the stairs. So I'll have to knock back Staff the Shopkeeper, who is behind this dragon. It's a fucking goopy boy. The one thing I didn't want to be behind the dragon is behind the dragon. I can't... I know what I'll do. So I have to sloth the dragon. And then we'll get some distance here. Because it'll take longer for the dragon to get to me. Unequip. Unequip. Punch. It was already almost dead. Huh? Okay. I'm curious about the white herb. It's less than Herb of Victory. Which is Invincibility. It's also less than Revival. But when I see an unidentified grass show up in a 8-4 shop, I get scared. Because Seed of Ill Luck exists, and that has almost murdered me in the N64 Shiren before. And if it was in that one, it's probably in this one. I could find out what it is by throwing it at an enemy. But if it like levels them up, I'll take it with me. Two, three. Dead. Okay. What's that in the top left corner? How can there be an item there? Oh, it's one of my arrows. What is coming toward me? Oh, it's a dragon. Okay. And what the hell is hanging out in the bottom? Fuck off! That's why losing the gold mark sucks. Who are you? It's running away. Oh, it's Piton. It's a Piton. Oh, it's the hen. It's not Piton at all. Drumless. Miss. Our Drumless is kind of whatever. Okay, we're gonna get out of here. So annoyed about that rust trap. Okay, you need to get out of the way, so... What do I have that can do that? Thought I had a knockback somewhere. I do. Bye. Okay. Oh, you're here. Holy shit, they hurt. Would be nice if I had a better fucking shield. I need to find like another clean one to stick in there. Another store. Explosion, sight, strength. Absolutely. Fog Hermit. I was gonna eat that for satiation. Arrow. Another unknown 1500 herb. How do I have no info on these? And it's not bitter because I found bitter. I think this has pluses. The base price is $4.50, so this has to have pluses, right? Yeah, so I'm gonna put it in the upgrade pot. We'll get more pluses on it. Switching, ceiling. I might grab a second ceiling for walruses. And I'm probably gonna get rid of the happiness because walrus leveling stat's not worth it anymore because I lost walrus since I lost walrus immunity on my shield. Hopefully I never encounter one in a hallway. I was gonna name this so I know what it is. I know this is genocide. Or what do they call it in this one? It's removal in this one. I'm thinking about the SNES name. I want this rice ball too. Have to care way more about food now because I lost hide mark. I'm gonna leave the antidote armband behind. Because it can't counter the scorpion, or not the scorpions, the eyeball larva guys. I need anti-drain for that. All this is really for is for poison arrow traps, and like... I'm just gonna eat antidote herbs I find off the ground. So if I lose some strength, I'll get it back. Either from that or from a back pot. I can't slap on Restless to block rusting traps because I still have to worry about sleep radishes and whenever the hell level 4 Skull Mage decides to enter the table. Passage Armband is good for getting stuff off of islands. I could use Extraction. I'll probably use on the upgrading pod later. To like pull the stuff out and then do a meld and then put new things into it. I'm kind of hoping that I find like Hide Shield and Walrus Shield again, but I probably won't get that lucky. My luck with shields on this run has been really bad. Like, I haven't seen blasting even once. I haven't seen dragon even once. I will most likely end up... Like, I'm gonna hold out for... I might have to genocide the tanks instead of... Probably tanks or dragons instead of Skull Lord. Thinking about it, because the Popster tanks, their strongest form does 50 fixed, 50 fixed. Like, they do a double. Which kills me really quickly, and I don't have effectiveness against them. Dragons I at least have effectiveness against. I don't know. I know they're going to show up at some point. I just don't know when. This dungeon's hell, man. What did I get myself into? Okay, what was I even, like, doing before I went on that tangent? Yeah, I want to make space for stuff, for that sealing staff. Because it's going to be my thing to keep walruses from stealing from me. I'll just steal them and kill them. Why do I have my stability in a pot? What the hell am I doing? You're not supposed to be in a pot. You're supposed to be in my top level inventory. It doesn't work if it's in a pot. And I need to get my discount armband on. This goes in a pot to protect it. You get back in my inventory. Oh, they're cute little Oshawott. I've got too many of these. Okay. I'm happy. Yes. What if your shop today is... No. What if I take it down? Yes. Okay. There's a good people there. There's a hard Redless here. Thankfully, their ram attack does not do a lot of damage. So if they choose to do that, it doesn't hurt you very much. The big threat of this enemy is, aside from them having a lot of HP, if you don't have a way to stop yourself from tripping, when you get knocked over, you drop all your stuff and your pots can break. Highly undesirable. Oh yeah, I used a seabell grass. Or sight herb, so I don't need to constantly trap check. I just need to monster check always. A pots. Let's say another melting jar. Another melding jar. I know what I'm gonna do. Please line up with me. Thank you. Where'd I put them? I could throw one of these and check what it is. But then I have to remember what happens after this enemy hits when I see the item type again. Because it's not formally identified until I put it into my mouth. Maybe I'll just throw a sleep herb. Like, I need to make a space somewhere. Smack. Oh, cool, he dropped arrows. Always like to see that. You go back in here. And melding goes in my inventory. Now I just need stuff to meld. Tiger. Well, that fixes my problem. Which one did I put it into? Here it is. Okay, if this comes out as something good, I can eat it. If it's something bad, I can leave it on the ground and then eat the other one. Probably. Seed of Misfortune. Level reduced by 3. Okay, so the other one's probably not ill-fated. No, it's almost certainly not, because it would share a price tier with Angel Seed. Yay, I gained a level. I don't like all the hallways here. I'm like shooting so many arrows. Because I'm like afraid of another Goopy Boy incident. Dead end? Real dead end, okay. You got a lot of HP, dude. 4 hits. Sky Dragon, that's fine. Regular rice ball. I can eat this right away. And I'm gonna get into a hallway away from this guy, so he can't throw me onto a trap. Oh, more money. More money. Okay, I think we're done here. Next floor. Putting 2 swords and 2 shields in here was stupid. I should have put like 3 of one and 1 of the other. Because like what I could do, since I have 2 melding jars, I could extract this, do a meld, and then put others back into it. But I need to find like other things to meld now. Hopefully that happens eventually. Come here. Oh, hello. Easy XP. The Paco Repkins behave even more erratically in this one. Like, they don't come after you as often. They often, like, move around a lot inside walls and, like, move in weird patterns. It's a Beltoven. That's a chicken. I don't like this position. Okay, good. I can one-shot the Beltoven. That's nice. And chickens are a 2-shot. Great hens. Miss, miss. Little belly seed. Hello, Orphan 07. Welcome in. Like, progress through this dungeon is so fucking slow. Oh god, there's Gigators now. I am terrified of how hard you might be able to hit me. Okay, their normal hits do 40, like 45 to 50. So their crits are probably devastating. I, like, desperately need a shield power-up. Shit. Is that guy gonna come this way? I'll just hide over here. Really? Please, like, heal up, thank you. Oh god, now they're surrounding me. The game does feel slow. But, like, I've been, like... being really, really careful about all of my moves because of, like, just how fucking vile this dungeon is. Okay, I saw... That's a Paco Repkin moving around. I'm not too scared of that one. They don't do a lot of damage. They die easily. Okay, I do have Sleepless on. And yeah, this game kind of has performance issues too. I've been getting my inputs eaten pretty often, actually. Do I have a paralysis staff? If not, I should probably pick that up. I also feel nervous for me. I don't have a paralysis. Okay, let's put it in the... put it in here. I think in these long hallways, I'm going to do like 4 steps and then fire. And after passing a corner, fire. Shit, that's a gazer. Okay. I also noticed sometimes enemies don't chase you into hallways. They'll like hover right outside the door and then kind of... wait for you to come out. Feels like. Weapon? A Drain Buster. What I want is a shield and not a weapon, but I'll put it in here for now. Like, I want a shield with like a good merge ability, especially. That would... A new staff. Unknown staff. I'm pretty sure this has to be something pretty good. I want to say this is Doppelganger or Bufus, because I feel like I found most staff types at this point. If this is Bufus, I've just found something amazing. Because I could like... If it's Bufus, probably what I would do is try to turn those high-level Death Reapers into food. Because then I get their like abilities to go through walls and stuff. What else might I want to make into food? Iron Walrus would be a good... Iron Walrus or the high level armor that knocks stuff away, because I could use that to get equipment. I should probably not be like thinking about what I might do with an item that I might not even be getting. This might not even be Bufu staff. And it probably isn't, because I'm pretty sure that's super rare. How many postpones have I got? I have more than one, right? No, the ones I have a lot of are sealing, because I wanted anti-walrus. How many sloths do I have? 2. I can get rid of this. This has been used. Is there room up this way? No, there's not. Okay. Is there room over here? There is. Beethoven, get out of here. Do not ring-a-ding-a-ding. What'd you call? Oh, that's just Robber Chief. They're not enemies that matter. Called another Beethoven. Don't do that. Okay, nothing here. Okay. On to 54. I can get my arrow back first. Upgrade pot, still going. Racer. Fucking healer rabbit, please die. I missed the healer rabbit. That's gonna heal a bunch. 110 from a crit? What the fuck? You need to be paralyzed for a second. What's this? Oh, it's passage armband, I don't care. Drumless, not now. I don't want to deal with you at the moment. I'm wondering, if I knock back an enemy, say that the staff I have is... Okay. In Shiren 64, they introduced an armadillo enemy. If an armadillo headbutted another enemy, the enemy it headbutted would drop one random item. I'm wondering now if Dremless in this one works the same. Because I could use that to farm stuff, but if it doesn't work, then I just wasted a use of what might be a Bufu staff. I think if I do have Bufu staff, the best things to use it are on our the Death Masters and the really high level armor enemies. If I happen to see them. I don't know if they're in here, because I've only seen level 2, which is metal armor. Or no, I thought I saw another level, which I think was steel. So there's one more that I might run into at some point. I'm trying to think of things I can use to farm equipment. Or things I could use to get myself out of a bad situation. Probably I should use it on Deathmaster, and if I see another armor type, I'll hit him with that. I'm gonna sloth this guy. Don't swing the wrong way, idiot. Okay. Another one. I got more HP now. Okay, I don't want to awaken the Minotaur, so I'm going to swing this way. Okay. Alright, bye. Unfortunately, this armband is not something new. If I could find Farsight, it would be a massive game changer, but... apparently Farsight is mega rare. I see a pot. No, the Minotaur took a lot of hits to kill, actually. I had, it crit me and hit me low, so I paralyzed it and sat around to heal. Because its crits were able to do like 110 and it dropped me to 89. And that's not... Since I don't have any revival herbs, I don't want to... 3 slots. A jar type I haven't found yet. I know that this isn't holding. I know it's not melding. I know it's not strengthening because I have strengthening. I don't think it's venting. This could be weakening. This could be maybe Gaibara's. I'm going to put... Here's what I'll do. I need to put this on the ground for a moment. I need to put this in my inventory. I'm going to put this money in the pot and see if anything happens to it. Well, there you go. It wasn't even a... You do a lot of fucking damage. I was going to check if it was Transform Bot. But apparently there is an Unduba variant that hits like a truck. Oh dear. Okay, let's stop and think. Stop and think. I'll be honest, the thing I'm most scared about in this entire dungeon is 2 steps to my right, and this entire room is 2 steps to the right. And it's that fucking goopy boy. If I walk 1 step back, the Reaper will move into the space I was in and hit me. And everything else is going to make a move toward this room's exits, toward me. Yeah, the slime to the right, because it takes the meld abilities off your equips, and there's no blocking. There's no way to block that ability, other than not having your stuff equipped at all. And it already went through my shield. It took off Rust Proof, it took off Hunger Reduction, and it took off Walrus Proof. So now it's just like a Naked Iron Shield with +3 on it. Okay, I have that Unknown Staff. I want to test it out on the Reaper type enemy, but... Because if it's Bufu staff, I want its meat. But if it's any other staff, I might be creating myself a problem. Like if it's Doppelganger. The enemies are all going to gang up on it and kill it, and one of them will probably level up. And then I have a much stronger enemy to deal with. Okay, I'm going to back up 1 step. This enemy moves closer, and then I'm going to swing. This will one-shot the Leech Bug, and it'll one-shot the Reaper, if it hits. And here I want to swing again, because this will one-shot the Sky Dragon, and it'll hit the Goopy Boy, and hopefully not split it. And it didn't move into the empty space, which is good. So if I swing and I hit it, it shall die. It'll die. The one thing I'm worried about is eating a crit from the Megatar. And if that happens, I will back up and paralyze the Megator in the hallway and just wait out till I get HP back. Okay, Goopy Boy's down. It didn't crit me. I did get Fire Breathed on. So now I want to back up, because now the Goopy Boy is down. If I step into the hallway, the dragons lose sight of me and can't Fire Breath me. And then I can go like this. I missed the dragon, that's fine. Now it's dead. And I can handle the rest of this now. The chicken is not moving. Oh, now it's moving. That dragon random dropped a pot, which I'm interested in. Okay, you need to be paralyzed. There's no other mobs on this floor. Just kidding. There's one coming this way. What are you? You're fine. I can deal with you. There's another Megatar coming. I was hoping it would lose interest, but it seems to know where I am and wants to get in here. Nice scroll drop. I'm getting a little lucky. Yeah, this thing knows where I am. It's like hiding at the entrance. Look at this. Now it comes close. Holy shit, that crit. Okay, I don't care about a bottomless jar at this point. An unknown scroll at this... I wonder if this can be plating. What could this be? I thought I found them all. Extraction. Oh, that's really good. Another new pot type also. Strength grass. Oh, that's really good. Eating that right away. Antidote herb. I'll eat that right away too. Cursed big rice ball. Goddamn. Enough traps in here? Good lord. I want to pick up that sword. Cudgel? I don't care anymore. What the hell could this scroll be? Like, I thought I found all of them. I was surprised to see what I knew the one I found was genocide. But now I'm seeing another unknown one, and I can't think of what I've identified or not. This is all tutorial stuff. I was hoping to get a list of like what I had identified and not. But they wouldn't put a feature like that in this game. They only have that in 6. Consume beverage? Yeah, I can do that. Since I have several extractions, I could do a meld. I'm wondering if it's worth it to try to uncurse that rice ball that's on the ground. I think I only have one blessing, and I kind of was saving that in case like a pot of mine or something gets hit. I think with this scroll, probably what I want to do, I don't think I've seen plating yet. I'm not 100% sure, but if I read this, because I found Rice Ball Scroll, if I read this, it should be safe to use it on an item I have. But in case it's like silence or hands full, I'll use it right before I leave the floor. And if it happens to be Monster House Scroll, then it's fine. Because a floor can't hold 2 Monster Houses, it'll just fail to work. I can eat one of these to make a space. I know something I could do. Since my Iron Shield lost all of its melts anyway, I could... No, that'd be silly. Would be a waste of an extraction. I could extract my upgrade pot, do a meld. It would be a bit of a waste of a meld, but I would immediately gain a bunch of shield defense, and I could put this cudgel on the ground in here. Like, I'll put the Air Slayer and the Master Sword, and I'll put the cudgel in. What's the armband? Regret? Oh, that's instant inclusion. I'm gonna put it in this random pot. Regret is not good, because you take critical hits when you have it on. Oh, it's a press pot. It's a press pot. But it's not chiropractor because I have that. So this is either walrus, which could be dangerous. But I could profit off of it if I threw it at a wall in a dead-end room and then let the walruses filter toward me and killed them. Early game, I would care about using a potential walrus pot to steal. But like, I have so much money, it doesn't matter. Like, I have like, fuck you tier cash. I can just do whatever I want in a store. This is like a problem I always have where I could put a drain. Okay. Knowing I have another weapon on hand makes me more keen about extract scrolling one of my upgrade pot and doing a meld. It would get me like a sudden burst of pluses onto my shield. And I can get rustproof back because of the gold. And then I'll save the other meld for like useful shields with useful abilities. If I ever find any. If. Big if. Okay, so I'm gonna read this on here. Pop. Thought there'd be a trap there. And then I'm gonna go in here, inserts, Iron Shield. I got somewhat of a better idea, actually. Okay, Air Slayer goes back in the pod. Master Sword goes back in the pod. Where was it? Where's the Drain Slayer? Drain Buster? I don't think the only meld my weapon is missing is Crescent Slayer, or the Crescent Polearm. I think I have everything else, right? I've got Sickle, I've got Cyclops, I have Drain, I have Air, I have Dragon. I have Rustproof, I have Razor Wind. If I've got Minotaur's Axe, if Bufu's Cleaver existed in this dungeon, that would be an amazing meld. But it probably doesn't. And if Homing Blade existed in this dungeon, that would also be an amazing meld, but it probably doesn't. I'll put this in here. If something I do meld in here happens to be cursed when I merge it onto my main weapon, then I can use a need scroll in that case. I was thinking if I use a golden shield as a base, temporarily. No, I can't do that because the max plus is 8. It has to be like an effectless shield because I forgot about the max upgrade thing. Stupid idea they put in that. I was thinking of being slightly greedy and hopefully wandering around the floor looking for possibly another shield to meld or something. Right, to put in upgrading. Because since I triggered the monster house... Oh yeah, I'll show you. So look at the top up there. You see gold shield plus 4, base strength 2, max 8. In this game, equips have a max amount of upgrade value, and they can't go past that. So this can only go to plus 8, it can't go higher. Generally speaking, if an item has no inbuilt special effects, it has a way higher max. Like, I'll show you. This gold shield, it can only go up to plus 8. But I can't use it. I can't look at the Iron Shield. Iron Shield can go higher. Why? Because they had a lot of very silly ideas when they made this game. When they made this remake. That's the best way to put it. There's a lot of they're very silly. We'll put it like that. Okay, I want to put this into the upgrade jar. Because even if the base weapon sucks, a plus is still a plus. What were you again? Oh, bottomless. Go back on. Guess I'll put Calm in here for a moment. Pick that up. We're gonna go on a little journey around the floor. Even though I'm currently using a mesh shield, I think it's okay to run around a little because the monster house triggering tells me where all the mobs on the floor are. Yeah, equipment having a cap value is stupid as hell. In the grand scheme of things, it often doesn't matter, but like, it kind of forces you to how do I say this? Who's coming? Drumless, okay. Come up here. I want to get a corner hit on you. You'd like? That's fine. I can get another corner hit on you that way. Say like you want to make a dragon shield your main. You can't do that, and it's like it's so weird that it sometimes even forces you to use something insane like a bronze or even a wood shield as your base. If you can't find something better. Well, he's just leaving, eh? That's fine with me. I just want to look for items on the floor. I don't really want to fight. I was also hoping to find a room that had only one exit to shatter the walrus pot. Or what I think might be a walrus pot. I wanted a room with only one exit and no items on the floor. And I would want to like, if this is a walrus pot, I would want them to filter in through a hallway around a corner and then I smack them down from the corner and get their item drops. I would want it to be normal walruses and not... Okay, there's nothing else here. I'm gonna put this gold shield in the melding and then throw it. I would love to get a third shield to meld, but since I have 2 jars, I think that's just being greedy. So now I have an Iron Shield plus 12 instead of like a plus 3. And that'll block a lot more damage. I don't think there was anything else from the room that I wanted, but I'm gonna go check it one more time. That's a Megator. Okay, I'm gonna kill these guys. Since I have the corner to get an extra hit, I'll take advantage of it. And get the EXP. I can even sometimes one-shot them if I get a crit, which is nice. Is there anything else from here that that's a bottomless jar I don't really want. I'm wondering if it's worth uncursing this big rice ball. It would use up my last blessing scroll. Which is not ideal. I kind of want to save that in case like something important in my inventory gets cursed. I'm gonna leave it here. Who's this sleeping over here? He's EXP. Dragons go down really fast because I have like triple damage against them. Okay, and before I leave the floor, Where'd I put that random scroll? Wolf scroll. I can't imagine what this could be that I haven't found, but I'm gonna read it. Okay, it was hands full. That doesn't matter because I'm about to leave the floor. It was a bad scroll. -1. Who is in here? Tiger. Okay. Fluffy bunny. It killed the bunny. I can handle this enemy. They're not that powerful. You, however, are terrifying. When do you stop appearing, Grey Slime? I'm sick of seeing you. Okay. I sure hope that their level 4 doesn't show up later. I want them to leave the table and that I just never see them again, please. That would be very nice. Okay. Another glow staff. This is the thing that I think could be like God tier good, if it's Bufu. I need something to hit with it. I'm just gonna stand here until something walks in. You'll do. Okay, it's Decoy. Decoy is actually pretty good. It is really good, in fact. An enemy that has been decoyed loses all of its special abilities and functions as confused. So if they do have a high attack power, they can punch you in the face. But if they have like a disgusting special ability, they can't use it while they're decoyed. Also, you can like tell that this tile set is new to the DS version and is not from the OG because it looks different. It looks so weird. I need to remember that like I don't have to. Oh, just a dragon. I don't have to check for traps on an arrow that tile that has an item on it, because items and traps can't exist on the same tile. Wrong way. Oh, just a dirt dragon. Another dirt dragon. That's fine. They're not that scary. If something's only ability is to hit me, then I'm not afraid of it, unless it does a ton of damage like the chickens. The great chickens. Or the critting Megatars, which I'm about to run into. Minotaur's Axe. I think I just leave it. I don't have space for it in my in any of my pots. What the hell is with this massive hallway? Good thing you're sleeping. I get a free attack on you. Okay, that money on the ground is cursed. Or it's in Duba. Or in Bama or whatever friggin' type it is now. One, two. I'm not sure if money can be cursed in this one. I know in 6 it can, but not one of these damn rooms. Nothing in here at all. Oh, stop that. Don't do it twice. Now he is degenning me. Staff? I can't help but get like super excited when I see a new staff type. Yes, it is. Have you played the original Orphan? Okay. You, sleeping death guy, will be a guinea pig. Oh, that's Thunderbolts. Which I don't give a shit about this deep into the dungeon. Hell yeah, guy. Welcome in. What, let's call it Thunder. Whatever, Thunder. Same thing. Watch me and Dot play it. The original's better. Fuck this version. Bracer. Oh, it's just antidote. I don't care. I'm just gonna leave. Before I leave, I'm gonna go to the washroom and get a snack because my tummy is growling. I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, I'm back. I just had a thought. So, I found the removal scroll in a store. The way the removal scroll is used is that you throw it at an enemy. And when it strikes that enemy, all of that monster is removed from the dungeon, and it cannot spawn here on out. Only one monster can be removed at a time. So if I were to removal a different monster, then the first one I removaled would come back, would start to be able to spawn again. I am not able to write removal on a blank because I have never read removal. I have one removal, I have 2 blanks. I'm wondering if it would be better to read the removal that I have so that I can turn both of my blanks into removals later and have 2 instead of 1. It would effectively be sacrificing a blank, but I think that would be worth it because I could remove Skull Lord. No, it doesn't count. You have to read it. In this one, you have to read it. That's another bullshit change that was not in Super Famicom. As long as you knew about the scroll, you could write it on blank in Super Famicom. In this one, you have to read it. In the other ones, at least, it's enough to have identified them, like in 6. As long as you've technically identified the item, you can write it on a blank. You just have to have discovered it. In this one, you have to actually read it, and reading a removal scroll does nothing. So it wastes it. It's very dumb. It changes completely how you play the Table Mountain dungeon, because you do find blanks in there, and like you can't find genocides in there naturally. But you could write it on a blank and use it to like get rid of Skull Archmage or something. I don't know. I'm thinking about doing it. Yeah, because you had a blank. I might read it. If I read it, I can genocide 2 monsters. And like, I don't think there's a lot else that's worth writing on the blank that's that important. So like, I could write Great Hall to Steal, but like, I have a ridiculous amount of money. I have a lot of like other types of things. You could write Crisis or Need on it, but I have a bunch of them. I don't need plating. I have an extra extraction. I might even find more. I don't have to decide now. Because like I'm trying to think about problem monsters I might want to get rid of. The big ones are Skull Archmage, or whatever the 4th level of Skull Demon is. Skull Archmage, Skull Lord, whatever they call it in this one. That's a big removal target. If stronger forms of Field Raider appear, those are a removal target. Because nothing is super effective against them, and if they get close to me, they can turn my stuff into weed. Which is really scary. Archdragon is a removal candidate. And I'm having a brain moment. The tank that shoots explosions. Cranky Tank. That's also one that is good to take out. This is a tough decision. I guess I don't have to decide now. And like, thing is, I don't know about the late dungeons monster table. Like, I don't know if I have to deal with high-end field raiders later on. Like, I have no idea if they show up. In the original phase, I know that Archdragons spent a lot... Like, Archdragons and Cranky Tanks were in the monster table for a long time. And I don't have a defense against either of them. So, like, the biggest removal candidates are the tanks. 4th level Skull Archmage, the tanks, and Archdragon, whenever they show up. And if I can find Blasting Shield, I can probably take the tank off of removal targets. And same with Archdragon, if I can get Dragon Shield on my main. Okay, I'm just gonna keep going. I don't have to make a decision now. God damn it. Where's my blessing scroll? What was in here? Okay, I gotta bless that. I can't let that be cursed. I thought I checked that tile already. What a pain. I was gonna walk over and take this with me. Since I believe this triangular to be walrus, I'm gonna throw it against the wall. Let's see what happens. Stuff came out. I can't see what it is, though. It is walrus, okay. They're confused at the moment. I have the power to one-shot them. A shield. Calm. Thunder. Wood. It's all junk. All of this is junk. None of this is good. It's possible that the wood shield is useful if it has pluses, but nothing else here is important. Where's my, not restless. I want this one. Just to have calm in the top level inventory in case I need to. Okay. I kind of want to maybe hang out in here a little and see if like awake monsters will filter in here. Like you. Yeah, since I upgraded my shield, those chickens actually hurt me a lot less now. They're doing like 20-something instead of 30-something. Big difference. Hard drumless, that's fine. Come here. I said come here. There you are. Don't swing the wrong way, idiot. For some reason, whenever it knocks you over, it like turns you around. Bracer. Ah, restless again. Pots. Venting jar. Eh. If you find a store, venting jar is worth a lot of money because it shares the same price table as upgrading and downgrading, so it sells for like a few thousand. But I don't think that's worth the inventory space at the moment. Go for it. If there's another form of that radish, I'm terrified to see what it does. Dead end? But there's a path right there. There's a room right there. Okay, I guess this is a dead end. Yes. There's a Kigni tribe seed exists. Need you to wake up. It's that, isn't it? If it's Berserk, that's super scary, because there's no defense against that. Ooh. I want that. I just need stupid junk to put in it. Yes, I'm gonna... Don't like this. Okay, that worked out fine. Yeah, the thing about like a lot of in this one generally is that a lot of things just don't have counters. Like they added stuff and then didn't add a counter to it, or they took the counter out of the game. Like how they removed Echo Shield, and then like they added like more ways for monsters to screw with your inventory, but no way to deal with monsters that screw with your inventory. Or that's gonna stay. I mean, that's gonna go in the transform pot. Pitcher's Armband, that is a bunch of crap. You fucker. I thought this floor was like out of monsters, but they got another one. Another one to steal my strength. Strength matters so much for damage in this. Like, level does almost nothing. It's like all strength and weapon power. So like getting -1 strength, your damage goes down by a lot. Unfortunately. So shame about that guy. Armor ward? No thank you. I think that's Paco Repkin, so... No? Oh, it's like... Where the hell did you come from? It's like it came out of the bottom. I thought it like came out of the wall, so I was like, okay, this is Paco. You might have noticed that like I was doing almost 50 on those tours before, and I'm hitting them for 40 something. Postpone. I have no idea where that guy came out of. Hello there, Squararsoft. Good morning. We'll go next floor. I didn't see any Goopy Boys on that floor. Oh, hello. I have an unknown staff to test, don't I? But that ended up being Thunder. I'll just hit you. Oh, he just spawned in. I guess that could be it. I wonder when the... I want Hyper Gazes and the Leeching Worms to leave the table. I don't want to see them anymore. I just want to fight normal enemies that don't try to take all my fucking stats away. Golden Blade. have like a random... Oh, some of these are maxing out. The Master Sword and the Cudgel can go fairly high, but... It might be time to do another meld soon, but I don't want to... I don't want to do a meld and then find that I need... What's the word I'm looking for? I don't want to use my melding jar and then find that I don't have one when I need to put blasting or... That might never even happen though. I might never find blasting or dragon ward. Okay. Where's my extraction? I think it's time to make a bigger weapon. I'm not sure how long has the Drain Slayer been in here? It's only been a couple of floors, right? The Air Slayer is maxed out, but the others won't be. So I can wait. I can wait. I don't need to do it now. Let's go right first. I'll wait a little longer because I think I'm doing okay in combat for now. Miss. I think I know what kind of floor type this is. I think this is the one where it's like a big ring around the outside and then 8 rooms in the middle in a 2x4. Sounds like a brand of vacuum cleaner. I could see it. Wandering Scroll. You're going in the transform pot. What the hell is this? 2 armor wards? It's probably like... You know where it is? It's right here. And it sees me. And it won't come in. But if I step down, it's gonna walk to here. No? Come on, dude. Yeah, it's right there. So, another dumb change they made in this one. If you walk into the hallway from a room after a monster sees you, when you're in the hallway where they can't see, they still know where you are. So while I was swinging there waiting for it to walk in, it was hugging this wall here. It was hugging right here. And it wouldn't like try to go in the hallway. But then as soon as I stepped down to here, he moved down. Like as soon as I went down, he went down. But if I move up, he goes back up. So on top of everything else, they made it harder to outmaneuver monsters also. Teehee. Okay, I'm gonna go back this way because this is where I've been and it's safer. Yes, just like that. That's a good comparison. They cheat. I'm like terrified of hitting a gazer. Where the hell is the entrance to the rooms? Like, there's 4 rooms in a. I can't write. There's 4 rooms here. You can barely see that, but and a lot of the times the entrances are here and here, but not now. So that might be. They could be here, 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 and here, since these don't bridge. So it's making me take. Ended up making me take the long way. I should have just gone down from the other rooms instead of going around the top. I guess hindsight's like 20/20 though. Come here. Another postpone. I don't really care what item does. Being a little risky, but I want to recollect some misfired arrows. There we go. Yes. Oh, hello. You came from behind me. You must have just spawned in. Do you see how much, like, losing that 1 point of strength hurt my damage? Why'd you burrow? Because there's a saber gator there. B. Bracer. Oh, it's just a pictures. Who gives a shit? And this suburb has nothing. Okay, let's go next. Okay, I'll eat that right now. What do you mean an item dropped by a monster can be fucking invalid? I hate these things so much, like... Even a monster drop. Why did I step on that? I revealed it and I fucking stepped on it. Oh, no, 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 no. I need a blessing scroll, like, now. I was gonna do a meld soon. Shit. That was incredibly stupid. I was like busy malding over the inbound and I just stepped on a curse trap. And out of everything it could curse, it hit my unused melding jar. So I have to find a blessing scroll to open that up. So I can use it, because I was gonna do a weapon meld soon. And now I can't. I can probably just break this and eat the antidote herb and leave everything close. And get my 5 fullness. I can't believe that. I hate the curse traps. Like, there's no curse immunity armband in this game. Or rather there is, but they made it exclusive to rescue rewards for some damn reason. One of many nonsense decisions in this game. My passage armband in here, I almost never use it. Okay, we're gonna hope I find at some point a blessing scroll. Big belly seed, you know what? Sure. Interesting little thing about big belly seed. That does not give any fullness in this one. Like, all grasses give 5 fullness. Unless they modify your max fullness, in which case they don't give any. Which makes, again, no fucking sense. Why did you go that way? You didn't need to. I'm gonna back off into the hallway. I'm really gonna back off into the hallway. Oh my god, where are you fucking coming from? That's a big knockback. But you know what? I'm just gonna wait for you to come down here. Yes, they can. Presumably. At least I don't have a reason to think that they couldn't do that. Yeah, these are Sky Dragons. No Arch Dragons yet. But I'm sure they're later on. Okay, you didn't call a very scary monster, so that's fine. Big Chintala? Huh. I think Goopy Boys are out of the table. Because I haven't seen one in a few floors. But I'm sure their stronger one will appear later. It's because it got summoned. It didn't spawn naturally. It was just Beethoven spawning random shit. Shield? 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 Fucking Bronze Ward. Yeah, like the Beethoven spawned 2 monsters and the Chintala appeared behind it outside of my sight range. Scroll. This does lead to a room. I should probably get back into a hallway, because it's possible they can hit me onto a trap. And I don't want to get even more of my gear cursed. I see a shield and one of my arrows. Blast shield. That's really good. Yeah, they took off the Manji symbol. I mean, I get why they did, but still. It's not Kamaitachi, it's not Cabra's blade. Manji Cabra is what it was called in the OG. Okay, this floor was pretty uneventful, aside from like the early fights. I did find the blasting shield. Yeah, Master Sword is a stupid name change. They renamed Dotanuki to Master Sword, and that's not a good change. Okay, so I found the blasting shield. Now I really need a blessing scroll. Because I need to merge that onto my iron shield before. Not really, no. Who's in here? Radish, Great Chicken, and another radish. Okay, this is fine. The radishes don't do a lot of direct damage. I can just kill the chicken and then there's no issue. What's this? Pain sharing? I don't really care about pain sharing. It's also possible that they made a dumb decision and the Cranky Tank isn't in the dungeon at all. Doesn't appear naturally. Somehow I highly doubt they would go that route, though. But I'm surprised that stronger tanks haven't appeared yet. Why am I not shooting? Thank God I have the damage to one-shot them. Okay, nothing there. That's fine. Pot? Okay, retreating back into here. He's probably right here. I think. I don't know where he went. Oh, I was about to get super mad. Because I hit it and I still went on it. Thankfully it didn't go off. Identify jar. Prince Far East, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm gonna put the blast shield in here so I can find out if it's not cursed. Okay, that's good. I'll do the same with this golden blade. Good, okay. I don't know where the... I need to stop, like, stepping on traps after I reveal them. It's really dumb. It's like, just like muscle memory. I swing and I move, and... a lot of items in here. A lot of crap in here, also. Okay. There's the Gazer. Gazer's gone. There's another Dremless. Getting a lot out of that stability stuff. Shit. I don't like this at all. Okay. There we go. I thought I might have to lead it down the hallway till I hit a corner, but I realized that I could use the corner of the room to safely engage. What a money. Like a useless, stupid amount of money, because... Okay, I'm noticing that... I think this is a new thing. Or at least is only in this game. As far as I know in other games, enemies can't spawn in a room while you're in the room. At least I thought so. Okay, on to 60. Bracer. A new bracer. You're going in here for sure. Please be Farsight, please be Farsight, please be Far. That's anti-drain. Would have been nice for the bug floors. I could have ignored the bug enemies and not had to worry about them. I don't know if they're... I haven't seen one in like a floor or two, so they might be gone. I do so much damage to them. Crit times type weakness times... I'm gonna retreat up into the hallway so he follows me in. I don't want to trap check all the way to him, because he's gonna keep hitting me with fire. Staff? Another decoy. Okay, I'll take that. Don't like these rooms. Okay. I thought there might be a trap on the ground when the arrow bounced back, but something better. It was food. Okay, safe. The placement of the Mist Hermit is troublesome. Because he's going to do that. And when I cross in front of him, he's actually going to do it again. Shit. That's what I get for not checking. He might actually do it a third time. I'm going to go here. Those are ridiculous crits. Oh, he dropped a bracer. A good racer, I hope. Sleepless. I got one of those already. There's another one up here, though. Another anti-drain. I kind of got that one in my anti-pot already, but... I'm keeping the Thunder Staff in case Caveman will start to show up. Since... I think I want Anti-Rain in my top level inventory just in case I see those leech bugs or like a strong twisty honey form or something. Why do I have 2 passages? I don't need 2 passage armbands. Let's fill back up. Sleepless, same. I'm gonna try not to, again, go too overboard today's stream. It's like, what, 6:19 a.m. now? I'll probably say hard cut off 7 a.m. And I'll finish the rest of the run another time. Okay, come in here. Oh, hi. You exist. Get my arrow back. Whoomst. Gazer. Farewell. I'm just gonna not engage with you. Oh, that ain't happening. It's gonna take way longer than that. I've done 20 floors in about 3 or 4 hours. I want to say about 4. Because I think I finished Soten at around the 3-hour... It was a 3-hour mark? Might have been a little after. And I'm at 7:43 now. Those are both fast enemies. I'm just gonna go like right here. I thought the top one was a fast enemy. So I assumed it was a chicken. Oh, it's you. Beltoven. That's fine. I think these are both arrows because I was shooting. Oh, great hen. I sure hope there's no miracle hens in this dungeon. Another passage armband. Can't they just give me Farsight, please? Okay, we're going upstairs. We're done here. Wrong way. Shoot. What am I doing on arrows? I still have 23. 61. Oh, fuck. God, this is really scary. I don't know what's on this floor. Usually, when you go from like 55 to 56 or 60 to 61, say, generally the fives, or going off a multiple of 5 is a big monster table change. So there's probably a lot of things here I don't know how to deal with. And if I'm in a bad spot too, I'm in the fucking corner. Yeah, big room monster house on a floor full of unknown monsters is really scary. I don't want to slumber to sleep scroll because they're gonna wake up and power up. And like be faster when I'm nowhere near close to dealing with them all. I could try to decoy something as a distraction. I need like more knowledge on what's here. And like my only room-wide crowd control is the sleep scroll. I know what I can maybe do. I have a lot of decoy staff charges. And as you can see, look at the top. Way over to my left, I'm in line with an enemy. Like, this guy over here. If I decoy staff it, everything here is going to go toward that enemy. I think it has infinite range. I think it just goes until it hits something. At least I hope that's the case. If it's not, then nothing is lined up with me at the moment except the enemy to my left. And if I can't reach it, it can't reach me, presumably. Okay. Hey, gun. Level 4 Skull Mages are here. So General Ant is here, level 4 Skull Mage is here. There's Skull Mages and tanks. And Droopy Honey. Everything about this sucks, man. Okay, the tank is hitting a lot of things. I wish I could, like, look to my left and see what's there. Okay, it's shooting at me now. So it has to be in line with me if it's shooting at me, so... How about you become the decoy? Okay, we have another cranky tank on the floor. Where is it, though? It's not immediately to my left because it would have fired. It's below me. So you're going to get decoyed. And while you're decoyed, I'm going to try to deal with other monsters. I'm going to... You need to leave. I cannot deal with these things at all. Where's my removal? It missed. Thankfully, I got it back and I can attempt again. If I throw this and it misses, the tank is going to shoot and destroy it on the ground. And we can't have that. I'm going to step one down and to the left. The tank is going to line up with me and fire. And then I'm going to throw another decoy at it. Wait, I can't... No, I can do that, because it'll redirect the skeleton's attention to chase after the tank. So I can do that. Okay, and now let's try this again. Get out of here. Okay, no more skull demons. And I can work on taking out the other monsters. The fake will stay decoyed for a bit. I think it's no longer decoyed because they just started paying attention to me. Or it's out of range because I see it running away still. Did you see how far that thing just fucking threw me? Okay, I'm not sure what that tank's deal is, but I'm just gonna let it go. Identity. Do I need anything identified at the moment? Yeah, it is. It's a monster house. They always spawn a lot of traps. Goat scroll. They're going in here. What could this be? Haste. Oh, that's the one that makes all the monsters in the room fast. Let's belt to him. I don't like that rice monster or that cave mammal. I think I can one-shot it though. The cave mammal I cannot one-shot. How hard do these hit? I know I'm going to do 1 damage to it. $23, that's not bad. That's survivable. I can just hit it till it dies. I think this tank wants my blood again. I actually don't know what this thing is doing. 1? Why do I do 1? Why do I do 1 to it? I'm so confused at what's up with this tank. I don't do any damage to it. But it's not attacking me. It's just running away. Why would that be? Great Hall Scroll. Yeah, okay. Sleepless Armbands. Okay, I have Anti-Drain, so I should be immune to this thing. And I seem to kill it in one shot anyway. 1 again. Okay, I'm gonna... Do I have anything I can put in here at the moment? Sleepless, I guess. I'm gonna try something with that tank. Bracer? Pictures? I don't care. Anti-Drain, I have 2 already. Okay, here's what I want. Throwing Gitan deals fixed damage, so I'm gonna throw Gitan at it. And see what happens. It's possible it just has so much defense it's reducing my damage to 0. But that doesn't explain why it's fleeing from me. The only thing I can maybe think of is that it's a very powerful Piton form that has a lot of defense, but its warp ability is disabled, but it still has its AI. That's the only thing I can think of. But like, I think that's a big reach, personally. But I'm gonna try throwing the Gitan at it and seeing what happens. I don't know what to use this Identify on. I could ID the decoy staff just so I know how many uses are in it. Given how useful decoy is for shit like this, it's good to know. Like, God, you're so fucking annoying. I hate them so much, man. It is once again shooting at me, and of course it decides to do that. Well, this is a different tank. But it's super far away from me. So I need to lock it down. Oh, I'm in danger. I can seal it. I can decoy it. I can postpone it. I pick postpone. Can you see? I hate how it, like, appeared. Right when there's a scroll I was about to pick up and then destroyed it. Okay, what kind of thing are you, honestly? I hit it for 3. It was an honest-to-God cranky tank. So I don't know why it wasn't shooting at me. That was really weird. Iron Shield. No pluses. Monster jar. No, thank you. More arrows. A cursed herb of strength. Come on, man. I was hoping the thing was moving toward me was not a tiger. Because there's about a billion traps for it to throw me on. Is it the paralysis that I tried to swing and it was empty? Probably was. There was one I tried to swing that was empty. Gonna get rid of it. It's unlikely I'll ever get a chance to uncurse that herb of strength because the melting jar is gonna take priority. Sleepless. I know over here I can like eat the medicinal for some plus max HP. I can do the same with the restorative. Shit. Not a good room for a tiger. I can't like hide in hallways to avoid it throwing me onto a trap. Okay. If I get close, I can fight them. Just they do a fuck ton of damage to me. You know what else? These things are super hard to deal with in here because I don't have a hallway to avoid them. I think I have to disable it and just leave. Wow, a cursed rice ball. Okay, nice. I got the +3. I got lucky there. Seeing all this cursed stuff, like, do you understand my rage about this dungeon? That's normal. That's normal amount of cursed stuff. It's everywhere. You find it all the time. Somewhat alarmingly, I'm starting to run low on food. I would be fine if... We got one giant. Some need scrolls, 2 bigs. 3 bigs. I'm doing okay still. What is this? Pigora. Okay, I think we're done here. Just gonna regen and move on. Thankfully, at least. Skull Lord is out of the monster table. I don't have to worry about it. And tanks are not as much of a threat in small rooms. Like in regular size rooms, because I can lead them into hallways to lower the damage they could deal to me. But I wish I had blasting on my main shield. I need to uncurse this melting jar. Okay, on to 62. Fuck, this is a big room. Please no tanks. I just want to get out of there and corner swing these enemies. Racer? Oh, antidote. Where are enemies? Did they not come in here? I thought they would. Okay, none of them are fast enemies. Nice, we got a cranky tank already, because they're friendly firing. Miss! Okay, I no longer have a way to deal with you. Something I picked up and put in this jar was invalid, and that pisses me off. I got lucky for a bit, but now we're back to like, oh, half the stuff you find isn't usable because it's either cursed or it's in Duba. Wonder if swing stops them from being invincible from the front. Sealing. Okay, I do normal damage when they're sealed. So I don't know where the... Wow. How much do I hurt you for? 1. Okay, I have to not fight this thing. That's the empty paralysis staff. Oh, god damn it. It'll have to become later's problem. It's fucked up that they take 1 damage from my attacks. Like, why do they have that much defense? Stop missing. Where's my that paralyze? It can throw me into the tank and unparalyze it. You I can deal with, at least. They can't steal my levels because I have anti-drain. Sloth, I'll take that. Maybe I should have... No. Skull Lord's still worse. I'm gonna say maybe I should have sealed the tank, but... If I genocide the tank, I can't even genocide the tank because I threw it, but if I did, Skull Lord would rejoin the monster table, and I think Skull Lord is worse. Because Skull Lord can lock you down and drain your levels. Not worth picking up. Yo, that's a Gitan memo. Where's that Thunderstaff? That'll kill it. Drops 2,000 Gitan. I could have killed the tank with it. I guess we'll let you out. The Induba thing's really frustrating. Like in Shiren 6, for example, stuff on the ground can be cursed and it can be Induba, but it's not nearly as often. What's going on down here? Oh, there's ants, that's why. Probably should have let it into a hallway, but it's fine. Not much in the side rooms on this floor. Any equips to check for curse on with this? No. Okay, I need to knock back this enemy and then take the stairs. Probably do it north so it has to go as far as possible. Oh, it's empty. There's this one, right? Yeah, okay. Why did I fucking attack it? There's another eaten input, of course. Still gets to fucking shoot at me, though. Oh, this is nice. I'm like running out of staff charges to use. Okay. Hello? He just left. Just went somewhere else, okay. Shoot. Ceiling? Okay. I can use that on tanks. I think Walrus might actually be off the table, speaking of ceiling. Because I haven't seen one in quite a few floors. If I'm lucky, Rogue Walrus isn't a natural spawn here. I don't have to care about it anymore. Oh, hello. Miss. Scroll. Doopy Honey. Breath Bless. Hell yeah. Big upgrade? Nope, okay. Would have been nice. You know, it would be nice to see soon. A store. And a Condi. Oh my god, they do a lot. And they take a lot of hits. We're finally gonna press this. I've been hanging on to it for a while. I'll get my strength back. My one strength. I keep doing that. Oh boy. Okay, this will kill the bunny and the death. Or it'll dismiss the bunny. This will kill the half-master and the bunny. There we go. Yo, can you not? Okay. I would love if I had the damage to one-shot those tanks, but I need to hit just a little harder. If I could use my melting jar. Alas. beanie seed. I don't care about that. Okay. This has to be an ant tunnel. There's no way that's like that goes to anything. Okay, off to the east. There seems to be more rooms, so I'll check them and then go. Where are they going, man? Like, they don't follow you down the hallway. They just fucking leave. You can call a monster. Interesting. I've never seen that fail. Are there... Is this ant dug? No, there's more over here. This is a normal hallway. I think. It is a normal hallway. It's just a fucking stupid one. What am I doing on arrows? 22. That's such a long throw. And they don't even need to be able to see you. They just launch from a ridiculous distance. At least it's affected by defense and not fixed. General ants. Okay, they don't do very much damage. Anaconda. They do a ton of damage. And of course I missed. I will slow you. Back away and kite you. I need to find a blessing scroll so badly. Or like a fresh melting jar, but that's even less likely. Because like this Air Slayer is maxed out. The Drain Buster by now is maxed out. The Cudgel is probably maxed out. The Master Sword's probably the only one with pluses to gain. And if I was able to merge them, or 3 of them onto my Cabra's Blade, I would hit really hard. Like all of my, nice Maros. Like all my 3 shots become 2 shots, and all my 2 shots become 1 shots. Pitchers, I don't care. Oh, food. There we go. Bitter. Eh. I don't even know where the thing is. Okay, it's close by now at least. What do I get for not checking every fucking tile? Is that hyper? God, this is a bad mix of enemies. Okay, at least I can one-shot the geezes. I think they don't do their knockback when they're on a diagonal with you. Okay. Shoot. 1, 2, 3, 4 shoots. 1, 2, 3, 4 shoots. Please give me a shop soon. Look at how much money I have. Imagine if I could spend it. Another backpot. Okay, that's really good. Item in the corner, what might he be? Staff. Oh, recovery. That sucks. The only enemy in the table that recovery would be useful against is the Hell Reapers, and I already guaranteed one-shot them. And at this point, they're one of the less dangerous things I can run into. Okay. Time to go to the next floor. Bitter. I would like one shop, please. Pots. Okay, I can fight these. Cave Mammal doesn't hit very hard. Another backpot. Oh, the backpot I picked up on the last floor was in Balin. Because of a fucking course it was. A new melting jar. In before I try to put my shield in there, and it's... You say no way, but... What if it's another Unbalin? Very well could be. Okay, what I want to do is a I want to do a weapon meld. So I'm not going to empty my upgrade pot first. Because if I empty it and the thing is in Bowen, then I've just wasted my extraction. But if I try to put my weapon in there first and it's unbound, then it'll fail and it'll pop out and then I'm just... I got bait and switched by Shiren DS for the umpteenth time. Let's try it. It went in. So this is a real melting jar. So what I'm going to do is extract the upgrade pot. I know the Master Sword is not cursed. Let's see how many pluses it has. 14. The Cudgel might be cursed. I know the Air Slayer's not. The Rain Slayer could be. I never checked either of them. So I'm gonna put in the Master Sword and the Air Slayer because I know their status. Although the Cudgel can have more pluses on it because it has a higher cap. I'm pretty sure. Let's see. 20. Yeah, this probably has more pluses than the Air Slayer. I'm trying to remember when I put this in here. How long ago was it? How many floors? I can check in the VOD, because it was the one that had the monster house in the top left corner of the room. So let's go take a quick look back. I usually don't look at my numbers, but I just saw my follower count for the first time in forever. When the hell did I get almost 600? I thought that I was like 400 and change. Okay, it was on 54, so right now it's at least plus 9. It's at minimum plus 9. But it could grow more while the Air Slayer can't. So I'm gonna put in the Air Slayer. And I will put... Here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna break this. And I've got a nice plus 36 sword. Good morning, Yobri. Welcome in. I will put the Cudgel back in the upgrade pot. I will not put the Drain Buster in the upgrade pot because I know this has to be maxed at this point. Because I think I got it on the same floor. So this is plus 8. I'm gonna put it in here. I know I have an iron shield somewhere. It's in here, isn't it? Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna break this identity pot. And inside the upgrade pot, I'm gonna put the iron shield. And the blast shield. That's junk. And I have multiple of those, so I don't need this. And I'm going to save the last slot in the upgrade pot for another shield. And hope that I find another shield to upgrade. Ideally, the other shield is a Dragon Ward. Although I doubt I'll get that lucky. And I can have it gather upgrades in here. I probably shouldn't have put the Cudgel in here. I am actually going to put the... I'll keep the Golden Blade with me. If I don't find something to put in that's a shield by the end of this floor, I'll put the Golden Blade in. Like, I do way more damage now. Like, I just hit that thing for 60 on a non-crit. I was doing somewhere in the 30s before. Herb of Victory. Oh, hell yes. I'm gonna eat a big rice ball and pick this up. Like, I can comfortably two-shot these now. And one shot and a crit, and I couldn't before. I don't understand what that... if that giant hallway was like an ant thing or... Unidentified herb. At 65? On the ground? I don't trust it either. I'm just going to put it in a pot. It's possible it's revival. In which case, I don't want to eat it anyway. I've got a lot of herb victories. I'm surprised I haven't had to eat any yet. Once Archdragon shows up, herb victory is going to start getting used. I might get rid of the antidote armband again. Because if I get poisoned by a trap, I can just cure it with backpot. Although, if there's a 4th level radish, I actually want antidote because what their behavior is they throw their main status herb at you. And then once that lands, they start chucking poison. So maybe antidote armband will be good to have on for that instance. So I will keep it. I'll hang on to it. I think I still want all of this. Thunderstaff is good for Gitan Mammal. That's why I kept it. Rustless, I can probably get rid of because both of my things are rustproof. And it doesn't protect against Goopy Boys anyway. Then again, if I got rid of what's under my feet, like if I got rid of Restless and what's under my feet ended up being Nduba, I'd be upset. Oh, I have an Identify Scroll. That's idiot. It is Revival. Okay. Good to know. That's really good to have as a backup. Does it work in pots in this one? No effect in jar. Okay, it has to be in my top level inventory. There we go. I have Revival now. Hi, ants. New general ants. And I can one-shot the bell guys. I couldn't do that before. I feel way more confident now. I should probably be more careful. You. Die. I can one-shot the tanks too. Something. Overconfidence. Slow insidious kill or whatever the phrase is. Let's be more careful. Keep shooting down hallways. I'm lowish enough on food that I should probably put something down for this. Maybe a sealing staff. I've got 2 slots. The one in the higher up pot is likely the one that's used more. I know I did use it some on some stuff. Okay, this is us. No, it's not the last room. There's one more over here that goes straight down. Okay, nothing left here. There's things following me. I will kill you. Okay, 66. Air Devil was in front of me. And Akandi has gone from a 4-shot to a 2-shot. Big difference. Pain sharing is not useful at this point in the game. Pain sharing is good when you like have to fight an out of depth monster, but those don't really exist at this point. There's an owl in here. There it is. Oh, a scroll over there. I would like to get that. Oh, Hellgather is here. They hit really hard. And a stronger baby dragon is here. I'm not sure why they're called Gather in the Super Famicom translation. They are called like Gazar or something. Gazar. Half-master. Power-up scroll. I just realized, you remember that big room monster house? I had a power-up scroll active, and I still did 1 damage to the level 4 tank. I hope to God those are not natural spawns in here, or I am very screwed. I can eat the snow. And we'll take the power-up. Oh God, no. No, 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 no. Not you. There's a new curse woman. No. 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 Okay, they're about... I'm not going to say gazier tier dangerous in terms of I need to pop arrows down hallways constantly, but they're pretty close. Because they curse random stuff in your inventory. I hope they don't have a lot of health. If I can kill them in 1 hit. Of course I fucking miss. Where's my seal staves? I'm not risking this. Okay, that was a crit, though. I need to know if I can one-shot them on a normal hit. Inferno Puff is whatever. I have double effectiveness against them. Like the regular dragons, they're both flying and dragon, so my flying and dragon effective runes hit them good. I'm really scared of the curse. What is it, Curse Gran? I hate how dangerous they made Curse in this game. Like, it was already a status you had to care about. And then they're like, oh, anything on the floor can be cursed. Anything in your inventory can be cursed. Cursed items have their abilities disabled. Curse traps exist now. What else? Another type of samurai. Curse traps exist now. I think samurai is actually, like, incredibly irrelevant at this point. Curse traps exist now. He's, like, above me in the hallway. I'm just gonna leave. God, you're really annoying. Curse traps exist now. Exorcist pot doesn't exist yet. Really annoying. They made another one of those. Okay, this enemy. The previous forms of them would electrify items in your inventory, and it would effectively delete them. Because, like, when they electrified it, you wouldn't be able to interact with it. And then when you moved floors, it would just remove it from your inventory. It would just delete it. The first form targeted grasses. The second form targeted, I want to say, grasses and staves. The third form targeted grasses, staves, and scrolls. This is a fourth form. I'm afraid to find out what it's capable of. Jet Fowl. It does die in one hit at least. Because I have anti-flying. I'm scared to see what the later fours are going to be like. If they're throwing crap like this at me. On the other hand, maybe as I get farther in, stuff like this will leave the table and, like, there's no level 5. That level of hopium was like all I got. Yeah, last third. Just starting it. So much, there's still so much more left to happen to me. I'm thinking about now all the, like, level 4s of monsters I've never seen. Like the enemy that hits off your equipment. I've never seen a level 4 of that. I'll probably run into it. I need to pay more attention when, like, swinging sword before stepping, because I keep, like, stepping back on. Where the hell am I going? This is a useless dead end. Okay, before I even go on that. Throw. Take. Equip. Step. Barbarian block the poison. Step off of it. Put it back in the pot. Okay. Let's move on. I want a Bufu staff to use on the Cursed Grand. Because eating Cursed Sister family meat uncurses everything in your inventory. Except if it's in a pot. But I would prepare before doing that. What's this? Scroll? Please be blessing. It's a blank. I could write blessing on it. I've got 3 of them now. Since I can't write removal, since I threw it and didn't read it, I can just kind of make them into a whatever I need thing. I've got 3, so I can probably afford to expend one of them. And maybe somehow I'll find a store that sells another. Stuff in here is still gathering some upgrades. Not many. I need another shield to put in there. I need to take this with me, though. I'm not sure if I should get rid of Restless or not. I have Hopium that I'll be able to uncurse this Herb of Strength. The strength affects damage by a lot. It's a big deal. I think the Golden Blade is the least important thing in my inventory, because if I'm going to do another meld, it's going to be a shield meld. So I can put a Blast Shield. Shit. Okay. The ants widening the hallways makes it harder to scout with arrows. Four-slot holding pot. Okay. So gotta put that back on. I think at this point I throw out smaller holding pots. But I should test this to see if it even is. Okay, it is a real holding pot. It's not. It's not Unduba, Unbalan. Because I need too many. I've got too many other jars, and I need too many things in my top level inventory to be able to carry around more holding pots than 10, I think. Because I got the 2 back pots. I've got the upgrade jar, the melting jar, the Herb of Revival, stability staff, my arrows, my armband, my actual equipments. What are you? Medicinal? Okay. Oh, it's fucking inbound. Who approaches? Igor approaches. I'm so sick of Inbound and Induba and everything like them. You know, consume beverage, that's a good idea. Okay. I took a big risk there. I should have just run away. But I thought the thing that was closer was the pig and not a jet fowl. Okay. I'm gonna back away a little and heal. Oh, come on, man. I can see that pig at the bottom too. I guess I'll just walk over to it, kill it. Right, let's try to heal again. Something approaches. Oh, it's this guy. Wow, these wide hallways make them troublesome to line up. Here we go. Bung. I wish I could have more emotes. I want like a billion cute ones. I guess even if I can't use them on Twitch, I could use them on Discord. Kidney seed, no thank you. How am I going to do with a kidney seed? I guess I could like berserk an enemy I don't like and make it attack other stuff. But I've got other ways to disable those kinds of abilities. Okay, there's the stairs. Wake up. Wake up, wake up, wake up. There we go. Oh, glad that didn't go off. Didn't I say I was going to stop at 7? It's 7:30. Okay. I will stop at the end of floor 69. For luck. One more room up here, probably. Possibly two more. Let's get out of here. Oh, hello. Die. Right, 68. Please. No. No, 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 no. We're not doing this. We're not doing this. Okay, I can't one-shot them with a normal attack. So probably I'll try to line them up in hallways if I can get them around a corner. If I don't crit them, I'll just steal them and kill them. And hope that, like, I have enough seal staff uses to keep doing that. I'll have to use other staff charges. Because they're not like, Jar of Holding 4. Do I have any 3s? Yes, I do. But is it real? It is real. Actually, I can just eat that big rice ball, because I'm at 87. As long as I don't just, like, stop finding food. I might be okay on food for the rest of the dungeon. Depending on the way that my need scrolls need to be used. Because if... Going feral. I see a bracer. Tank. Okay, I can't always one-shot them. Wait, the growl. Oh yeah, sometimes I do that. Oh, I don't want a slippery bracer. Dude. You're shooting me so much. Armband kept your level unchanged. Take that. Oh, they give like no EXP. In Shiren 64, the Twisty Honeys, they made them more rewarding to kill by giving them a pretty good EXP yield and making them having a high chance of dropping an item. And then in this one, they just completely backtracked on that and made them give total garbage. I can't believe they made another one of you. Okay, you're not that strong. Curse Trap. I see her there in the corner. Nice crit. Didn't have to expend any resources to take her out. Scroll of Traps, how about no? What are you drawing about, Fung? What are you drawing over? Well, hello, Shogun. I guess unless the samurais die in like a really weird position, they're kind of a non-issue now. Because like a lot of enemies that exist are level 4. Stuff getting a level power-up isn't like such a huge deal comparatively. The only big issue would be like if a tank killed it. Where the hell are the stairs? I just realized. They're probably down from this path here. like, wait, why can't I move? Am I dropping inputs? Nope, there's a guy there. Sword. Drain Buster. I don't particularly see a reason to pick this up. I'm holding it for a shield. I'm actually just gonna not fight you. I'm actually just gonna leave. Come on, don't do that. Please just walk in here. Please. Like, I need you to walk in here. Don't walk away. Okay, I think that was the only pig. At least in the vicinity. Okay, I know this floor type. This is the one where there's like a pound-shaped symbol of hallways, and they all terminate in rooms at the ends. This is pretty easy to navigate. Yay, money. It's so hard to give a shit about money underground now. Because, like, I have so much that unless there's, like, genocide scrolls appearing on the floor in the stores, I could probably buy out, like, the next 5 shops I see with how much cash I have. Haha. Do your little twirly dance. Your level down dance. I don't care. I do care about you, however. I cannot wait for those enemies to leave the table. Scary, 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 scary. What do I do to you? Maybe swing a knockback and then step up into the right. And then you'll go right there and I get a chance to swing. I don't know what they delete from my inventory. And I really don't want to find out. I need him to come closer to me. What do you wish was you? I missed what you were referring to. Okay, there should be, what, 2 or 3 rooms left to check? A scroll. Be something good. Power up. I kind of have a lot of these, but I got space, so. Don't care about money. Oh yeah, I wish to. Unfortunately, video game money often does not translate well to real life. Unless you're like, I don't know, some World of Warcraft gold seller. I don't even know if they still do that. Curse woman. Okay, I got a crit. I don't know. I don't know if like Video Gamer MT is still a thing. It probably is. I have a funny story about an old Conclave player that was in the Discord and subreddit. He went by Gengar. And he said he got $3,000 selling a knife in Counter-Strike. He spent all of that $3,000 to get Zara from Large Ship Construction because he was buying resources. $3,000 US. And you know what's funny? Where do I even start with this? Zara has her uses, but is not a really high priority ship. But also, in the event, following him doing that, she was a drop, and he got her. Like, he dropped her. I think she was a drop in, like, E6 or something like that. Unbelievably dumb. I don't know. Like, spending money on, like, in-game resources in KC. It's so... Even by gacha standards, it's so bad that, like, the developers tell you not to do it. And then this guy did it, not even for resources to play the game, but to spam construction. It blew my mind. Like, how do you just throw away $3,000 like that? On, like, a ship you can farm. I don't know. Okay. This is where I said I was gonna stop. And it's almost 8 a.m. So I probably should. I can finish the rest of this in the next stream. I started on 40. What, I did 20... I did 29 floors in like 6 hours. That's... I guess by the pace I've been going, it's pretty slow, but I've been trying to be really careful with this dungeon. Next stream, I can probably... Next time I stream this, I can finish it, I think. It is a nice floor number. This is where I wanted to stop. We'll end here. I'm going to make a bunch of states, because sometimes if I close this, it corrupts my regular save data. And I don't want to risk that happening. So we're going to go 1. Yeah, traps own you really badly. If you hit a cursed trap, it hurts you a lot. Now that I know what this dungeon is like, I kind of regret committing to it because it's so vile. But I don't know if I would say that this is harder than Soul of Serpent Coil, but it's probably not harder, but it's less fun and more frustrating. And while my Shiren experience is pretty limited because I never played 3 or 4 or 5. Oh yeah, I feel personally slighted and now I just want to win. Out of the various 99 floor dungeons I've done so far, this one is the least fun. And second place is not even close. So hopefully I can finish this run and then put this game down. There's another dungeon in this one I'm kind of interested in, which is a continuation of Table Mountain called Tainted Path. I might do that at some point. Yeah, this one is just like everything about this game is really... There's a lot of missteps in the way things they changed. I posted paragraphs about it on Blue Sky. I could probably write even more. If I wanted to. 2, 3, 4. I'm just going to save a slot in like every slot. There we go. We'll make 8 save states here, just in case. And we'll go quits, quits, record progress, obviously. I made a bunch of states just in case it like... Sometimes when I try to load up this game, it says your save data is corrupted and it starts me back at the Valiant. And like usually when I do that, it's after I've died anyway, but I don't want that to happen mid-run. Let's look for someone to raid. And I'm going to make some dinner and shower and go to sleep. Let's see. Who is online at... Excuse me. Who is online at 7:49 a.m. Eastern Standard Time? Let's have a look. I see some Castlevania. I was playing Castlevania earlier. Thanks for stream. Thank you all for coming. Really appreciate it. I see. I'm gonna raid Joro because she's playing Simon's Quest, and like I was playing Symphony of the Night earlier, and like they're kind of the same. Like they're sort of Simon's Quest is sort of the Metroidvania drunk uncle, drunk stepdad. It's similar enough. Okay, thanks everyone for coming. Good gaming today, beat Soten. Made good progress in the nightmare that is DS phase final puzzle. I'll put it a schedule for next week, either later today or sometime tomorrow. Usually I make it Saturday and then I just forget to put it up. Forgetting everything. I'm not sure when I'll finish this. It might be sometime next week. It might be farther, because, like... I usually just fire this up when I have nothing else to do or I finish the game early. But on Monday, I'm going to play more Classic Manias. And Tuesday, I don't know yet. And Wednesday, I work. And Thursday, I'm going to play more House of Necrosis. Hey, I'm going to put up a poll for the next Metroidvania too. Anyway, that's all. Thanks for coming. See you Monday. Bye-bye.